Okay, not fair. Not fair. I couldn't even see chat at the moment. What? Mod! Thank you for the bits! Okay, it's fine! Hold on, I'm still setting up captions and stuff? What the butts? I'm more awake. I wasn't looking at the chat because I was eating noms. If you would like to see the noms I'm eating, there's a picture in Discord. Hi? Hello? Oh, dang it, I forgot to grab a thing. I'll have to grab it later. I maybe have a new squish. Okay, maybe these noodles were not the best idea because they're slightly spicy. They're slightly spicy, and then I inhaled part of the spice, and that's not good. But if you'd like to see the noms, there is a picture of them in churro carts. This is like my favorite microwave noms. I realized I'm like, crap, it's 5. I haven't eaten food. I should eat something. Yeah, let me boot up Stream Raiders. I know. Okay, y'all, everyone who was waiting for Brando to notice that I was Tap Girl in Discord, Brando noticed. Brando noticed today that I am Tap Girl as a nickname in Discord, just because I was like, well, I don't want to be Tappy Yule, because it's not holidays anymore. So I changed it to Tap, and I was like, well, meh. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go for a meme. But we're gonna chill. I'm gonna nom, because I decided, I was like, well, I could be late and eat these, or I could just hang out and eat them at the same time. This is a side quest simulator? Yes, Junk, exactly. Also, let me actually say hi's. I did actually say hi. Hi, Junk. Hi, Brando. Hi, Bo. Hi, Goldie. Hi, Sparkles. Hi, Mod. Hello. Happy, was it Saturday? Happy Saturday. I'm hoping that my body doesn't react. It's not super spicy, but it's spicy enough that it, like, sometimes makes my nose or eyes water kind of thing. Thank you, Brando. It's a sweatshirt and it's super comfy. I love it a lot. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be snug today. We're gonna be snug. Need to rest someone in ESO? Yeah, I decided not to do endeavors today because I looked at them and I'm like, it's 4:45. I did the ESO event stuff and I did my writs and I was like, good enough. Good enough. Oh, I was gonna turn the Pokemon thing off. Very cold. Yeah, it's cold here too. Like, obviously probably not as cold as there. Till Friday? Oh no, that's not good. I mean, we could leave it on. We could leave the Pokemon on for just chatting. Well, we'll see how it goes, because it's my one concern with it is, like, I love playing it. Also, I tried to catch Pokemon during Sparkle's entire stream today, and I only caught 1 Pokemon. So I'm down to play Pokemon stuff today. I just don't want it to be too much spam and I lose track of chat. So, also, hi Bella. You don't get to eat the noodles. Send some snow this way. 10 outside in freedom units? That is cold. It is... What is it currently? It was like 20 something this morning. There you go. It is currently 39 here. So it's cold out, but, you know, not that cold out. Talk again and again and again and again. talk. It's a lot of talk in chat. Too much talking. Hi, Jessica. How's it going? Hi, Sierra C. Yeah, it's like I like doing the Pokemon. If y'all want to keep it active, I'm down to like adjust to it because I think it's fun. But I just don't want to lose track of chat while we're playing game because I want to be able to do all that and whatnot. But I'm going to boot up Stream Raiders. We are on a skin chest, so if you want to join on in for this, feel free to do that. Place my unit down. Yeah. Yeah, that's my thought, Junk, is like I think it will be too much when we're doing story game stuff, whatnot. I love it. It's really a lot of fun, but I pushed the wrong button. But my priority is reading your messages, and I don't want your messages getting lost because we're playing a mini game. So before the Pokemon time, I mean, that's the thing too, is it's not like it's all the time. Good for just chatting, and as soon as we start Horizon, turn it off. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'll leave it on for just chatting, but I'll turn it off when we get to the game. It's 40 in your house? No. Oh, Junk, that sucks. I don't like the cold, so that would absolutely suck. Yes, don't forget your Poke Daily. If you're in the Discord, you can do that in the Discord, and we'll give you, like, you have a chance of, you know, getting, like, potions or money or Pokeballs and things like that. So apparently, Jessica. But yeah, the idea today is we're gonna make it to the actual Forbidden West today. We're gonna do the side quests that are there before we head out. But I think there was like two other. I don't remember how many other side quests there was. We already did one. So the idea is that we will do those before we head out. So, which we should be able to head out into the West today. I doubt those will take us the entire time. Hello? You're so ridiculous. You know you can jump up here whenever, but you always specifically do it when I'm talking to the screen. These noodles are yummy, but they're also spicy. It's fine. We did get more HelloFresh meals, but okay, our box we got came with 4. In case anyone noticed, only 3 of them got posted in Churro Cars last week. I attempted to cook one of them by myself, and I messed up the sauce. It was like ravioli with like a sauce, and I've never made a sauce by myself before, and I didn't keep it whisking fast enough, so it got like all separated. So I was like, okay, well, I had ravioli with just like out of the can spaghetti sauce because at least I had some sauce to put on it. So I was gonna try to do one of those meals before stream, but I was like, I don't want to try to make one by myself. And Talarian's over at his mom's today because it's her birthday today. So he went over there to spend some time with her. We're gonna probably do something. We're probably gonna do something next weekend to do like, you know, birthday and his birthday and do something. So big bada, but what are those emotes, Jessica? Hi Rackham, it's good to see you. How's it going? Change the difficulty down to normal. I want to finish it a bit quicker. Because you want to play Elden Ring. Fair enough. Yeah, I definitely like the idea of playing this game on a harder difficulty, but that I think would be something I would do on a second playthrough when I have already done the story. Because right now it's like, I like the, you know, having a bit of the challenge. Like, I have it on normal, but I want to still be making story progress. So... First place in Bloodborne, so yeah, no problems with spoilers on those games. Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, explosions. Got it. Okay. You're good. Do a DVD now, some Apex later. Nice. I'm doing good. Today's been, considering it started off with a migraine, it's turned out okay. It's been a fairly productive day. I got lots of clips edited to post on socials and played a little bit of DBD, so that was fun. Hi Broadway Vlog, it's good to see you. How's it going? You can play it on hard then, yeah. For the first playthrough? Okay. Which, I still owe you all a Dark Souls 3 stream. I still owe you a Dark Souls 3 stream. I need to, like, just actually schedule it, is really the thing. I just need to actually get the game on PlayStation and put it in the schedule for me to do. But looking at the schedule for next week, we're probably, like, Saturday is probably going to be the Horizon Forbidden West day again. And, Bella, what are you doing? Are you staying? Are you going? I'm not going to hug you right now because I'm eating food. Yeah, you're adorable. That, next Saturday is probably going to be Horizon Forbidden West again. Next Friday is the first Friday of the month, so that the plan will be to do our community night that day. And then Monday, did I get it right? Is next Monday? Or is it the Monday after that? No, next... Not like this coming Monday, but the next Monday is the 7th, and the 3rd episode of Scarlet Hollow comes out that day. So, I don't know if I will play it on that day. She keeps, like, headbutting me whenever I stop petting her. Yes, I love you too, Bella. Yes, you deserve all the attention. But we'll probably do that day. But also, like, Sims and Pokemon and not enough time to do all the things. Dark Souls 3. I know. I owe you a Dark Souls 3 stream. It's fine. The other thought I've had is like, well, with Elden Ring, would you all rather see like Elden Ring instead of Dark Souls 3? I don't know. At the time, that's just the one I picked. Ooh, Pokemon! If you have not joined in on the Pokemon, ! Poke Start will get you a starter Pokemon. And then you can check if it's in your dex, and you can catch it if you want to try to catch it. And there's a panel down below that is also kind of the control center for it. So, yeah. It's funny because for you all, she's just hiding behind the igloo. All the Pokemon! Catch all the things. If anyone missed it, if you wanted to see the noms, there is a picture of them in Discord. Will this be the second Pokemon I catch today? We'll find out. Yeah, because honestly, yesterday, I didn't expect us to make it to another gym already. Which, that one was fairly quick just because we had already been to the city before. So we were just kind of backtracking to get to it. So it worked out that way. I got one right at the end, yes. I got one. One singular Pokemon during the entirety of Sparkle stream. You never catch the Pokemon? I feel that, Sierra C. I feel like I was lucky, like, the first few times I was playing it in Jessica's, and then, like, the last has just been like, nope, not catching any of them. Yep, I didn't catch this one. So GG, Brando, and Broadway Blonde. On catching that Pokemon. Still gonna learn it? Yes. The songs in The Princess and the Frog are so good, though. I got a Wonder Train it immediately. Fair enough. I forgot that that's which one that was. We also do have Stream Raiders going. I know I don't have the overlay. I haven't fixed it yet. My brain decided you're gonna hyper focus on editing captions onto clips. So I've got 6 clips that are sitting ready to be posted. I was actually hoping to have more than that, but I didn't get out of bed until, considering like I've been actually being able have like productive hours. I think I got out of bed at like 12:31, something like that, when my migraine finally went away. So considering I only had a few actual hours to be productive before stream, I'm still gonna count that as a win. Gonna count that as a win. At 5? Brando, is this a sleep schedule? Yeah, the style's different, but that's a good song though. You blame Jessica? Okay. Fair enough. I'm not gonna grab it now because I'm eating. But I mentioned it. I do have a new squish that I want to show you all, and I don't want to forget it because it's really cute. So I'll have to go grab it because I did not buy it. We're blaming Talarian on this one. We're blaming Talarian for this squish, but it's absolutely adorable. Making, yeah, blues, jazz, big band music hard. Yeah. That's the same reason, like, for me, that doing any kind of, like, freestyle or, like, free-flowing things, which hip-hop is definitely just not a style that was made for my body. But doing any kind of free dance kind of thing is just hard for me because I am such a studio-trained dancer. Enabling the addiction. I know. Apparently he was gonna try to save it for my birthday, but he's like, but that's like so far away. I just like here. I'm like, okay. So it's adorable. I'll have to go grab it. I might just hop up and go get it now since we're talking about it. You know what? I'm just gonna go grab it. I still have noodles to nom, but I'm just gonna go grab it. I'll be right back. Isn't she adorable? It's a purple manta ray. Hello. And look, she's got purple polka dots. And look at the tail. This is adorable. It's adorable. Yes, I don't have a Squishmallow addiction. Not at all. Hashtag Squishmallow sponsor me. Yes, it's a manta ray. Is it cute? And it's got a little tail. It's got polka dots on the back. The problem is, Winco, for some reason, has started carrying Squishmallows. And that's where we do the grocery shopping. And that's a problem. That's the problem. You collected broken cars? Yeah. I have to find a place for this one somewhere. I need to reorganize stuff. That's the thing I was originally going to be doing today. Is moving boxes of things that are sitting over here. But I guess that's now the plan for tomorrow. Because tomorrow was supposed to be clip editing, and then today was supposed to be cleaning. But I guess it's doing... My brain decided to do that the other way around. They got... Yeah, it's... Squishmallows is, like, approaching, like, Beanie Baby levels of stuff. Like, people, like, resell stuff. Like, I've seen Squishmallows legitimately... Like, the person is actually asking for, like, $500 for one squish. Like, I have seen people spend hundreds of dollars on a squish. No, I forgot about the P.O. box again. Dang it. To be fair, today, like, it probably wouldn't have happened anyway because they close at, like, 2. And I think I got up, like, actually out of bed with the migraine at, like, 12:30 or 1-ish, something like that. And then Talarian had to leave because it's his mom's birthday and he said he would go over there. So, we'll try again next week. Name the non-running ones? See, that's silly. Why would you not name the ones you drive, though? This was cute. Okay, I'm gonna set them down, though. I'm gonna set them down because I have more noodles to eat, and I do want to finish eating these before they get too cold. I know, I want to get the P.O. box. We need to go do it. Is the thing. Send nudes. No. That's the thing, is I want to go do it. If I can get myself to go there by myself to figure out all the things, like, without help, then maybe I can do it during the week, but... Total of 5 currently? Okay. I know, that's the other thing, too. We gotta mess around with cars. Honestly, like, the thing is, we're just kind of stuck in a spot of the list of stuff that me and Talarian need to sit down and do together is growing, and the time we have to do that is not a lot. And especially when both of our brains don't necessarily remember all the things, and not always necessarily can we get our brains to do the things we want to do when we have the time to do them, then it just makes things complicated. It just makes things complicated. Yeah, because there's a car, there's a van, there's my RAV that the thing that's just ridiculous at this point, and it's just having the timing to actually do it, is like, we have the part to fix the van. The part has just not been put inside the van. So that one is like, that one just needs to be, the part needs to be put into the van. That is what it needs to be done. I don't know what's wrong with the other car. That's like Talarian's aunt's car. I don't know what's wrong with that one. I had like a few small things is what I remember him saying, but I don't remember what. So I know, if you lived closer, Chuck, we're just, what, a couple thousand miles? I don't know how far away Michigan is. Road trip. Rent a camper van? That would be ridiculous. I don't know where you would park it. Okay, there's not 83 cars. There are 6 cars at this house. There's not 83. There are 6 cars, and only 2 of them work. Well, I guess the Blazer, technically, it works. It's just not reliable. End up with some of the cars? Yeah, probably. People, yes, because my Rav and the van are not currently drivable. Talarian has his Blazer that is kind of his... It's his first car, and it's kind of his, like, you know, just for fun project car kind of thing. It's not a car that's reliable to drive to work or things like that. And with how far he has to drive to get to work, because his work is like 10 minutes from the rental house we used to live in. So he now has the longer commute. And we were lucky to get the Blazer from the rental to here. Very lucky. The engine cut out when he got off the freeway, and he had just enough speed to get it to the gas station on the corner before it completely stopped moving. So, and then he was able to, you know, like, get it going again to get it to the house, but it was lucky to make it here. So it's definitely not reliable, but it does still technically go. It's the whole thing. The to-do list of stuff is never done. It's never done. And none of it is fun, so therefore my brain never wants to do it, which is also not fun. These noodles are yummy. If you put them on a plate and gave the, like, if you put this meal in, like, just a regular bowl and gave it to me without seeing you, like, make it, I would totally believe that this was something that, like, you made, not something that came out of a frozen microwave meal. Hi, Looney, it's good to see you. How's it going? The only problem is it's slightly spicy enough that now my left eye is watering. Which one's to bother with? Okay. Yeah, because the thing is, I'm technically driving my sister's car, and technically Talarian is driving my dad's car. So we need to figure out something so we can give them at least one of those vehicles back. Because my dad's driving technically what is my mom's car, because she has the van. Ramen soup and normal soup, those are both great options though. Kind of a weird mental health day? Well, sometimes we have those days. Hopefully, it continues to be okay. Heads up and things like that. Ooh, Pokemon! Poke check. I don't think I have another Pokeball. Poke catch? Oh, I must. Cool, okay. Awesome. So if you want to catch that Pokemon, go for it. If you have not gotten a starter Pokemon yet, exclamation point Poke Start will get you one. Hi, Bella. You will get noms. Noms are important. The thing is, it doesn't even taste spicy, and it's my sensitivity to spice is so annoying because it feels like I'm like my nose is like reacting like you would think like I was eating like super spicy salsa or something. A giant enemy crab? Okay. Honestly, I've seen a couple of like the enemies in Elden Ring and they look really cool. They look super cool. And the thing that I've heard about it that people are liking is if you get to a boss that you can't fight, you can go and like go to a different area and get stronger kind of thing versus having to just keep grinding the boss and learn its moves. So I don't think Elden Ring is a game that I will play. Unless if you all would rather me play Elden Ring instead of Dark Souls 3 as the stream that I owe you all. But I still don't see it as a style of game that I'm not, it's a style of game I'm not expecting myself to like, but it is cool to watch people play. Super easy to make. Boil a few packs of ramen noodles, throw the flavor packets. A can of soup, some chili powder, bit of butter, boom. That sounds delicious. That sounds super yummy. Friend got to go to a con and she got an autograph. I have no idea who that is, but that sounds cool. You would be fine with that? I might actually just put it to a poll because at this point, since it's been so long, it's like, okay, I owe you all this stream. But also Elden Ring did come out and the whole idea was to make me try a Souls game. And I had just picked Dark Souls 3 at the time. In the open world instead of doing the main quest. Okay. A Sebastian from Black Butler? Don't know what that is, but that's cool though. Actually, because it's new. That's also the thought I had too. Here, okay, out of curiosity, just of who's here. Because the idea was that I would play Dark Souls 3 just because I wanted to do like a Souls thing. I'm gonna make a poll. Just because now I'm curious. Since we're to the point that Elden Ring is out. It's really expensive, yeah. That's fair. Is it Elden Ring's on PC and console, isn't it? Or is it just console? Either way would be fine, but... Hi, Riri! It's good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. I do see those cat treats. Bella was in here earlier. It almost tied. Rather you do Dark Souls 3. Okay, this... still wouldn't be for a bit, because I still, like, it's just fitting it into the schedule. Is an option, but not 100% sure. Okay. Because I would probably lean towards console anyway, because it's probably something I would just play with controller anyway. There is the option. Okay. Yeah, because I would probably, because that was the thing, that's the one reason, like, the Dark Souls 3 stream got delayed, because at the time... This is how long it's been since I voted to you. At the time, I didn't have a capture card to do, or I had just gotten the capture card and was like trying to get it to work with the PlayStation, all the things. And the idea was that I owned Dark Souls 3 on PC. I would plug in the controller and play it on there. But then it became a problem with audio that we were struggling with getting it to make it be so I could hear the audio and you all could hear the audio with me plugging in the controller. So the idea now is I'm just going to get it on the PlayStation and play it on there. Oh, right. Bo's played it on PC. Duh. Okay. Yeah, and that's the thing is people have told me that they're better with controller. So PC performance is at, yeah, Bo's computer was struggling with it. So it was like, with that and trying to stream it, I would probably just choose to do the console just for performance things. The sinus headache today? Okay, so it's not just me. I woke up with a migraine this morning. I'm like, why? Other than it's like been windy here, that's the only thing I could think of was like, why? Really, head? Really? I was gonna be productive this morning. Hi, Bella. Oh, that's it. Hi, Ella. I figured Bella would be coming in. I gotta move this so she can get through. In case you missed it, I have a purple manta right now. Ella came to say hi. Hi, Ella. Okay, Brando. Yeah, you're cute. I know. You just came here for the treat. I know your motivation. Yeah, you're adorable. I don't know where Bella went. So. Alright, Elden Ring did win. Once I figure out, like, next week's schedule is pretty packed for what I want to play. And with community night. So I want to try to get that in soon. And the other thing I want to get done, which is what I was going to try to do this morning, is get the Marlin corn thing ready to go. Because I also owe you that as well. I think this is Bella that just jumped up. Hi, Bella came back. Bella came back. Yeah. Yeah, he was cute. Oh, also. Oh, there's cat hair. All right. The single cat, there's two cats. And this one won't eat the treat out of my hand. So, here you go. The Marlin fishing stream is something I owe you all from Starlight. I'm pretty sure the Dark Souls 3 thing is something I owe from like the first year of St. Jude that I haven't done yet. But I think, unless if I'm completely forgetting something, I think those are the two things besides stickers, like in terms of incentive things, that I still owe you all. I don't think I'm forgetting anything else. For actually giving you a tutorial. Okay. Does Dark Souls, like, not have a tutorial? Well, I owe you the P.O. box because of the stickers. Which I just 100% forgot to, like, go out again to do that today. And I'm blaming that on the migraine. It's fine. It'll happen eventually. It's a constant battle between, like, what I'm wanting to do and my brain. It's fine. All right. at my other school, and it's a completely different vibe of the group, which granted, 3 of the kids know how to play. They know the basics of how the game runs. 2 of them have already, like, they came with character sheets that they, you know, that we had, you know, they had made characters that their parents know how to play kind of thing. So 2 of them came with characters. 1 came with a character idea in mind that she knew that she wanted to be a dragonborn barbarian is what she wanted to make. You got Pokewalled. Yeah, that's the reason. Just heard something. That's the reason that I'm probably gonna turn it off. The plan is I'm gonna turn it off once we jump into the game, just because I don't want like one chat message or something to get mixed in of a conversation while I'm also doing a game and stuff lost like that with the Pokemon. But it's been fun. The kids have caused some chaos. The Tuesday group has caused some chaos. There's a room that has a jar of a lot of different creatures in it, and there's 2 of them if in the like campaign that if they take the lid off, they will attack you. And not only did one of the boys take the lid off the jar of hands, he flung the contents at one of the girls. So the girls were not happy about that. So in terms of them being saved, one of the boys getting like saved from the hands, one of the girls spent her action to sit there and pet her cat instead. Because she had befriended the cat in the previous room, so the cat had followed her. So, because it was just like, and I was like, yep, you could, I will allow you to use that as your action if you don't want to attack the hands. Because she was like, no, we can leave. Like, they had already found what they needed to in that room, and the girls were ready to leave, and then the boys were like, no, we're gonna do this now. It was like, okay. I know, I was just like, and I didn't even like prompt her of like, you know, giving her the options. I just asked her, you know, what do you do? And she's like, can I just pet my cat? I'm like, yes, you can choose to do that. Where's the Dragonborn? I mean, she's a blue Dragonborn, but I don't really know too much about like Dragonborns in D&D and how that actually works or anything. I've not played one. Ooh, you joined the Squishmallow Club today. My hubby got me one for late Valentine's Day gift. Post a pic in Discord to see. Yes. Aww. They're so cute. Honestly, the Valentine's Day ones are really cute. Those ones are super duper cute because it's like, you know, they add like little, you know, little hearts, or like they come in like more like pastel cute colors and whatnot. Because ESO, yeah, so in D&D, it's like, it's not like Dragonborn like how it is in Skyrim. A Dragonborn in Dungeons & Dragons is like a human, but they look like a dragon. So they actually like have, you know, like scales and things like that. So it's a little bit different. It's not like Skyrim where it's a human who can speak dragon. Yes, Dragonborns in D&D get cool fire breathing powers. Yes. Which apparently we were looking at the blue one. If you're a blue one, you get like lightning powers or something like that. I gotta look into that. Now that we made our characters, like, okay, now I gotta look into like details of each of the characters that they've made so I'm aware of what they can do to help them learn what their characters could do. But honestly, the balance of that group is really good. They're all 5th graders. So that definitely helps as well. Whereas my Tuesday group is a couple 4th graders, a couple 5th graders, and a 3rd grader. So the mix is a bit different. Yeah, Dragonborn is a race, yes. You get a certain breath. Okay. Yeah, because that's something I gotta learn about. One of the boys essentially his character is gonna be like my character was for the campaign, because he I need to look, because he had already made his, like, character before. I need to look at which kind of sorcerer he picked, but he wants to be a tabaxi sorcerer. So I'm like, okay, so I know that one. But I gotta mess around and make sure I'm aware of all of the different things that, all of the different things that each of their characters can do, because the thing that kind of sucks is I can't have them, like, we could, you know, pass, you know, the iPad around and open up different character sheets for each turn and whatever, but that just takes time. So I have printed out the character sheets from D&D Beyond, but also it's kind of hard to find some stuff in the printed out version of it versus just looking at it at the website. Yes, it's an in-person club, yeah. So we sit around a table and I'm on, you know, one side and the kids are on the other side for it. So Vampire the Rest just a mystery. Okay. Yeah, because I think technically in Dungeons and Dragons, technically vampire is, it's not like a race thing that you could be because it's classified, I think, as a monster. I don't have one of the cool board game maps. I've been using, so the group that just started on Thursday, they're just working on character creation still. We haven't jumped into, like, you know, we're still at that, like, episode 0 point with them. The other group on Tuesday, I have the map on Roll20. So I just have that open with the player view, and that just sits in the middle of the table for them to look at. So it works. You can homebrew a vampire race. Yeah. You can definitely, you know, you can homebrew pretty much whatever you want. So a Dampire is a player version of a vampire. Is Lineage? Okay. Yeah, you can technically be anything you really want to in homebrew. With a Blood Hunter character, they're kind of cool. They're kind of cool. I also really need to get caught up on Critical Role. Now that the Olympics are over, I'm like 4 episodes behind. I need to get caught up on it. Because I left off in the middle of a combat part, and I need to actually get back to that. So I need to actually look more into the Blood Hunter class and, like, specifically what it actually does. Because one of the kids picked that, and it hasn't really affected anything yet in terms of what we're doing, but I definitely need to look at it. Like one of your evil characters. That could be interesting. I have one of the kids, we're gonna have to remake his character in, like, D&D Beyond, because he's set his character to be like all of these evil things. And I'm like, well, your character motivation in this is like you have been hired and accepted the role of, like, you're trying to go find information to break a spell on a town so they could grow food. So if you're evil, I doubt this is something that you're gonna be doing. Yeah, it would be interesting to see how a character is supposed to work as evil in a campaign. Yeah, because for me, the thing with the evil is obviously, like, you know, you can still have a group, but I feel like if you're being evil, then the other people in your group are gonna be evil as well. I mean, there's definitely got to be a way that you could probably do a combination. I just don't know how that would actually work. The Wandering Priest, who is actually a hired assassin for the church who eliminates those who are hindering their religion and deity. Huh. So they're more lawful evil. Okay. Yeah, I could see how the lawful evil could, like, fit into things. Because, like, that, you're not just going out and trying to do evil things. You're, you know, trying to follow the laws of ways, but you're doing it in a more evil manner kind of thing. I feel like, you know, if you were, like, chaotic evil just to do whatever evil you want whenever wouldn't work in a group campaign as well, just because you would constantly be, you know, in conflict, I feel like, with the rest of your group members, unless if they were like also on that same idea. Removed alignment from races. No race is stuck as a certain alignment anymore. So you can have a lawful good vampire. Okay, see, I didn't know it used to be that it was stuck one way or another. And that's the thing too, is like there's so many rules and things to learn, and the war of it right now is I want to sit and read like the handbook and read all the things, but getting myself to sit down and actually focus and read it's one of the things of like, I want to do the thing, but my brain does not like the idea of sitting and doing the thing, because the brain doesn't think it's fun, even though I think it would be fun. So okay, the last thing changed it. Got it. Still go by the Chosen? That's silly. Okay. Wait. Okay, so then I have a fighter who is just evil because they were picked to be the Chosen One. But it went to their brother, so now their life goal is to show how their brother doesn't deserve to be the Chosen One. But they still go by the Chosen. That, I love it. I love it. That's how you feel about reading in general? Yeah, like, I want to get back to sitting and reading more, but I find that I don't have the ability to sit and read and focus on it for as long as I used to, which I think partially because in terms of all the times I was sitting and reading for hours and hours and hours, I was hyper focusing. So to just do that on a regular, just whenever basis is not realistic, but I just want to be able to sit and read a little bit every now and then, because it's like, I don't do it enough. You know, obviously I'm reading stuff all the time. You know, I'm reading chat, I'm reading Discord, I'm reading posts online. Like, I'm reading all the time, but I'm not necessarily reading books. The bookshelf not being read. Yeah, that's why I put some squish here to fill in, because that's where the books used to hang out, and now they just hang out in my bag because I take them back and forth. So, which I'm probably gonna stop bringing all three of them with me. I've been bringing them just because the kids have still been looking at them, and when we're, you know, Thursday, we're establishing characters still, so I'm using them. But also, if I need that information, I can get it on D&D Beyond without having to carry the books back and forth to multiple schools. Used to love reading, now can't focus on it. I feel that. I'll feel that. I have a book that I've been like reading a couple pages here and there, and I just haven't been able to sit and focus on it. I have been listening to The Wheel of Time. I'm still on the first book, because the audiobook for The Wheel of Time, book 1, whatever it's called, I don't remember what the actual specific book name is like 30 hours or something like that. So I have about like 7 hours of the book left. It's a really big book. I'm still really liking it, and listening to it in small chunks that I've been listening to it like on the way to work and on the way home from work and stuff like that. I'm able to focus on it for that long. I've tried to listen to it at home as well, but then I just lose focus, and then I realize, you know, I'm listening to it, and then I get distracted by something, and then I realize 10 minutes go by and I have no idea what happened in the last 10 minutes. Eye of the World. Yes, that one, NLA. The next Pokemon is here. All right, catch that Pokemon. I don't think I have this one, but I'm just gonna check anyway. You don't. Okay. Catch that Pokemon. I know, Broadway Blonde comes up with the best stories. On character lore, you see, that's the thing I wish I could do, because I would love to like develop backstories. I can just never get myself to sit and focus on it. Like, as you know, as a middle schooler, I really wanted to like write stories, and I was trying to write stories, but I could just I wasn't able to sit and come up with all the background things. I was able to come up with a lot of surface level stuff, but getting myself to go into the detail wasn't as fun, so I never did it. So it was just like, eh. You just started it, so you're still in the Two Rivers? Okay. It's interesting because I haven't watched any more of the Amazon show of it. I've watched the first 3 episodes. And then I said, no, I'm not going to watch any more until I finish reading the book. And it's very interesting to see how they have taken things and not necessarily changed it, but how different the story is told via the book versus TV. Because the book is such a slower pace, which I like, because as someone who's not a visual thinker, I have a word brain that I think in words and sentences and stuff. Having everything be like described and whatnot really is helpful for me to like try to, picture what things are looking like that they're interacting with and things like that. But obviously you don't need to explain that on TV because you could just physically show it. So the way different characters have interacted and the way different things have appeared in orders it's interesting to see how they're doing it. Did you finish the Amazon season today? Okay, did you like the rest of it? I still plan to watch the rest of it once I finish the first book. Yes, this is the pigeon Pokemon, so if you want a pigeon. I did not catch the pigeon. Oh. Decided Negs wasn't gonna get back to it, so I figured you finished the series. Then rewatched episode 1 and made so much more sense after knowing who they all are. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I want to go back. I'll probably, once I finish the book, I'll probably go back and rewatch. I probably won't rewatch the first episode again because I watched it with Talarian, so I have watched the first episode twice. But I'll probably go back and start from episode 2 and watch from there to get more of a collective, like, understanding of different things. Yeah, the main characters, like the possessed floating talking chair that was a cult offering, then the bard who's loosely based on Britney Spears, but her name is Brittany Javelins, and she's emotionally attached to her javelin. She carries and talks to them. It's great. And you also had the one that you did for the Christmas Carol one that was like based off a chef, didn't you? I think it's 100. I want to say it's 100 CRC. I think is max level for a Pokemon. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think it's 100. Wait, if I read a big description of any visual thing, it's the same as not reading. Yeah. Okay, I have no imaginary or imagination or image thinking or anything. I can't. Yeah, I'm not very good at. I'm not able to like I don't visually see it in my mind. I'm very much, like word brain. But it helps me, like know the detail of, well, visually, like knowing that this person's outfit is this way. So in terms of like, as they're describing like what kind of person they maybe are, of imagining just as they're, observing someone as they're walking in town or sitting in a tavern or things like that. It helps knowing the details, but I don't necessarily visualize the details. Without knowing the book story? Yeah, I want to read the book, but I also want to watch the series. But have I done either of those things? No. She only has spells that benefit in her cooking. Yes. Or benefit her in cooking. Yes, yes, yes. Hannah Hot Pocket. 10 out of 10. And people said they were daydreaming. I didn't imagine. People are literally always imagining things. Yeah. It was very interesting to learn about how some people like think in images. Like if someone starts talking about an apple, do you visually see a image of an apple in your mind, or do you see like the word apple? For me, it's like the word apple, or I think of like what an apple could taste like. It's not, I don't visually see it. And The Witcher season 2, 3 Star Trek seasons, and Outlander's coming back. There's so many shows and things. Oh, which speaking of shows and things and whatnot, I need to touch base with Tolarian, but we probably aren't going to be doing TV show, or not TV show, that's Sparkle's thing. We're probably not going to do movie night on Tuesday unless if Tolarian wants to sit and do it through Discord to share things, because we might watch something. Tuesday's his birthday, so I have to touch base with him to see if he wants to like watch something as a group and I screen share it, or he screen shares it, or something like that. But I have to ask him what he specifically wants to do on his actual birthday. Not even the word. That can, yeah. Discover, okay. Yeah, that can be tricky. And think in word mode only. I mean, I think because I'm trying to remember, I've read different things or watched videos on it of like the inner thing of like, when I'm thinking, I don't think in pictures. I think in sentences like I'm talking to myself in my head, if that makes sense. It's like a constant conversation kind of thing. It's not images, it's words, yeah. Do not visual images or words or anything. Visualization 0. Audio is the only thing that works for me. Okay. So you think more sounds or hear it? Yeah, I just picked an apple because that was just the first fruit that came to my mind. We'll figure it out. All right, let me look real quick. How many minutes? We got 2 minutes. Okay. I was gonna open Horizon Forbidden West, but if we only have 2 minutes on the Stream Raiders timer, I'll just wait till that's done and then we'll swap over. Sounds, music, melody, and so on. Okay. See, and this is the thing that's interesting, because it's like all of our brains are different. Brains are weird. And I'm aware that my brain is, you know, not neurotypical, so it is also different in that sense as well. Bats rely on sound. Vampires are like bats. That is true. That is true. That is a very good connection there, NLA. It's strange to rely on sounds. It's definitely a different way to like do it. It's not something that would make sense for me. Like outside of like dancing. Like for tap, I definitely, you know, like rely on sounds and things, but not, you know, just on a regular like daily basis of stuff. All right. I'm going to go ahead and open the capture software. Also, the other thing too of, I don't know why my computer does this. It randomly moved my icons on my page. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I don't know why it moved them, but all the icons on my desktop are not in the same place. I left them and it's really dumb. But the other thing I was going to say, like at the beginning of the stream, and I'm just remembering it now, if any audio stuff sounds weird today, please let me know, because my GoXLR decided that, no, I'm going to update today, whether you like it or not, because I had just been ignoring the update. So my GoXLR did actually force update today. So if anything sounds weird, do let me know. And I can make adjustments. Yeah, when you put it that way, it definitely makes sense of like thinking visual versus audio. And that's the thing that's so odd to me is you know, I'm not a visual, like, mind person. Bella, you scared me. I went to put my arm down, and all of a sudden she was there. Hi, honey. But I'm not like a visual mind person, but I'm a visual learner, that I want to see things and then I want to try things out. Like, I want to visually see someone do something and then I will try it out for myself, kind of thing. When music is because of your memory, it made things easier. Right, and into something you don't have. Yeah.
Emotional, damn it.
Goldie, thank you for the bits. Memory is why you don't act. It can be a lot to memorize stuff, which I think is why, for me, memorizing word things is fairly easy to do. You know, like memorizing monologues and things like that, just because it's a words thing. Maybe that's why I like Wordle. Taco Bell sponsor since you had it for dinner. Brando, thank you for the bits. Goldie, thank you for the bits. You goobers. Trying to remember visual things. I mean, if that's not like the way your brain thinks, it makes sense, because then, you know, it's using, quote, more brain power to do it. Also, why did we heard the sound on, oh, because I think it's hidden? I don't know. We heard the sound on the game screen, but not this one. Maybe I have the, hold on, now I gotta look. Yeah, okay, I have the Stream Raiders thing on the game scene, but it's under stuff, so you don't see it, but you can still hear it. That's why we still heard the sound. This is, it's not visual on this screen, is why. All right, hold on. Boop. All right, let's curse as many things as we possibly can. Okay, Goldie, it's you and me. We got this. I believe in us. I believe in us. We got this. We so got this. One more. Woo! We got it. GG. Obviously, it's gonna pick you, Goldie, for this, so I'm just gonna push the button. High five! Hold on, wait. Hold on. Ready? 1, 2, 3. High five! Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna close this because we are gonna jump into the game. Ooh, I got another skin. Artemis Archer skin? Okay. That's snazzy. I want to see if we can maybe get up to the next. I want the golden unicorn Warby skin. That would be really cool. Minotaur skin. The diamond one's really cool too, though. We're probably not going to make it to that. We murdered all the things. Okay, I am going to close this, though, because my computer is not going to be happy if we're running Stream Raiders and Horizon Forbidden West at the same time. Where is this? Oh, I also got to turn the Pokemon off, so this is the last Pokemon. Last Pokemon! Last Pokemon, and then I'm going to turn that off. I don't think I have a Pokeball. I think I used the second one. Hi, Bella. I don't. Okay. Shop, then Pokeball. There we go. Okay. We'll see. I know, what a sad day. I know, it's like I'm trying to remember because I don't have, you know, I don't have the panel in front of me to remember how many I specifically have. All right. So, hopefully, fingers crossed, catch that Pokemon. And then we're jumping in. I'm excited to play more of this. Hi, Bella. I know. You just want to snuggle. Come here. Come here. While we wait for the Pokemon, we can snuggle. Yeah. You baby. Yeah. Yeah, she's adorable. One shot your whole squad. Oh no. I tried a battle earlier and I definitely lost miserably. But I was still able to knock out 2 of their Pokemon. I was able to knock out 2 of theirs. So they, you know, very much easily destroyed my other ones, but they still all got experience points according to what it said. So it was kind of cool. Even if you traded away. I mean, I guess that makes sense because, like, you would have had it and had the information. Like, Goldie and Brando. Okay, of course I don't get to catch another Pokemon. I've caught 1 singular Pokemon today. Okay, I am going to go in here and I am going to turn that extension off, though. So, if y'all remind me, we could definitely have that on during just chatting and stuff at the beginning of things. I don't want to... Oh, deactivate it. There it goes. Okay. Cool. I deactivated it for the moment, but we definitely turn it back on later. Oh, which is why you got rid of it immediately. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Apparently there was an update to the game, so apparently I installed that. Yes, don't forget to do your daily reward thing. I think you have to do that in Discord, don't you? Or is that something you could do in the chat? Which I did disable it, so it wouldn't work now. But... Random one for a rapid dash? See, that's cool. See, I want to get, like, an extra one so I can trade the extras away. Yeah, the young goose, it essentially looks like it's wearing, like, a Trump wig. It's essentially what the Pokemon looks like. Okay, so y'all let me know. The thing that I need to fix on my Go XLR, which doesn't matter for stream, but it changes the colors slightly of my sliders. That it took away, I had it fade from pink to purple, and now they're just pink. So it keeps throwing me off. So y'all let me know if things sound a bit different or whatnot. I'm gonna try to set it how I had it before. But my Go XLR did update, so if stuff sounds different, let me know. I'm gonna turn myself down, I think, in comparison to some things. So, if things sound weird, do let me know. Yeah, that one. It's really pretty. It's a pretty title scene. Okay. Bella's just chilling with us tonight. Yeah. Are you just gonna be my little armrest buddy? She's adorable. I said that, and then she was just like, I'm going to rub my head against your arm. Like, yes, I agree. I'm like, okay. Yeah, you're adorable. But also, I'm gonna have cat hair freaking everywhere. No, you don't get to climb on the desk. Bella? No. Oh! Okay, hold on. There's another thing that I was gonna do that I forgot. That I'm a part of this, like, if you haven't heard of it, it's called the Awesome Socks Club. And I'm totally blanking on all the details. It's like socks for charity, and they send you socks every month. And okay, hold on. Shush. And this is what Talarian handed to me yesterday, and then I didn't actually open them. I wanted to open them and see what socks I got. Ooh. Okay. These are this month's socks. There's cats on them! Look, there's a cat! It's cute! There's a little tree and a little house. I like it. I wish we still had that too. That was such a good emote. And then I still have the ones from last month here. I haven't worn them yet. Last month has like eyes and birds and designs and stuff on them. Justin said first, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, it's the Awesome Socks Club, and it's cool. Okay, anywho, because I actually remember to do that. Now, here we are. Okay. Do I remember all the controls that are different from the other game compared to this one? We'll find out. I think we have 2 side quests. We have 2 side quests. I am gonna talk to the dude over here with the mini game.
Looking for a real challenge? Play Machine Strike against me.
That I'm gonna talk to him just so I like have it registered that I talked to him, but we're not gonna probably play too much of the mini game on stream. That's something I'll probably take time to just do off stream. Oh, Sparkles, I never went and watched your TikTok. I should do that.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Has dog socks? Aww. Okay.
Got my boards ready to go.
We need the last supplies to come in.
I just want to see. Ooh, that one has a flying one on it. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here and play
Not
through all of
feeling it,
them.
huh? Maybe we can play later.
Yeah, I want to play all the Machine Strike games, and that's probably something that I will need to do anyway in terms of, like, if I'm gonna 100% the game, because I'm sure that counts as completion. But we're gonna do side quests.
Excuse me, Savior.
Yeah, hello?
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Okay.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
So, is that a we gotta get the gates open to do more of their stuff? Yeah. Holy, what? Oh, because I keep forgetting that it doesn't set... Whatever quest you just pick up is not set as automatically as the active one. Okay. Because this is one that we're gonna... Okay. So we can't actually do that yet. So that's one that we'll have to actually do once we leave the area. that's the thing that we haven't done the embassy because there's only 2 of the 3 tribes out there. That apparently there's 3 tribes. And
Sir?
okay. Now I feel like I have it too loud, so I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Sorry, I'm gonna continue to mess with audio. So if I mess with it and make it worse, please let me know. But we did get the option to just go and leave. So I'm interested to see if the embassy like actually is a thing that actually happens. But let's go see, where's the other one? There's another quest out here. When you get to the embassy, it's not going to take us that long to get to the embassy. I'm not going to ignore it for that long. I only have 1 other quest that's here. And then everything else requires me to go out into the west to complete. So, we're not going to stay here for absolutely ever. I am not bot. I should, though. Hold on. Up. Will we do the embassy today? That's the plan. One of those side quests we just picked up and we can't do it until after because we got to go out there. So, unless if this one also says the same thing, then we're going to be doing the embassy right now. Also, there's 100% a cat hair somewhere on my face, and I can't figure out where it is. Do I need a not slouch one? I mean, I guess I could add that. Can we climb? Good, okay. Go up. It's like, is she gonna climb all the way up or not? Oh. How's it going?
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these 2 idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Uh-oh.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help.
You seriously are?
You're seriously gonna be that much of an asshat?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
Okay. Dude. You're just gonna, like, let someone fall to their death instead of helping them? Okay. Cool. Let's go help. 'Cause we're nice. Okay. I did not know if that was gonna be a spot that she was gonna climb on. I was just really hoping. I was just really hoping that was actually gonna work. I love that we can highlight the spots that are climbable. Because that is definitely helpful. Versus just being like, well, is this a climbing spot or not? Climbing this way, climbing this way. Okay. Going up. We'll collect this along the way. Oh. I think I hear a machine up here too. Because Aloy will just casually parkour up the side of the frickin' mountain like a badass. Up, 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 up. Okay. Guess we'll just keep going up this way. Kind of our option. Pokemon? I deactivated the thing. Can you all still see the extension? Is it still there? Isn't the bot? Okay, so now I'm like, how do I turn it off? No, didn't refresh? Okay, maybe I have to, I don't know. I figured you would just disable the extension, because that's what I did. Need to hide the bot? But I thought the thing was connected to the extension. I caught it! I caught a Dratini! Aw, okay. Now I'm okay that the bot thing didn't turn off. Because I got a Dratini! Yeah, because my understanding it was like the extension that was actually making it be active in the chat. Okay. A Dratini, it's like it's the blue like water snake. No, it's not the extension. See, I didn't realize that. Okay. No slouch. Thank you to whoever added that to the bot. Okay. None of this tells me how to make it stop. Yeah, like, the thing is, like, I guess we could just, like, time it out, but there's gotta be a way to make it actually stop. They've gotta have a way that actually does that. That doesn't help. Yeah, I think we might just take the easy solution for the moment, because I was just looking to see if I could see in their Discord. There's no command to disable the bot, and why would you want to do it? Okay, so basically I just need to time out the bot then. Because there's no way to turn it off. That's something I wish I kind of knew ahead of time. Okay! Sure. So I guess I'll just... I'm just gonna type it out, because I... But then it's gonna delete all the messages in chat, isn't it? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, what's 8 hours in seconds? Because don't you have to do this in seconds? Normally I don't time people, I just push the timeout button, but that's like 10 minutes, so that's not gonna help us. Also, I want to swap out of this document, so when I click on Chrome, I'm not forgetting that I'm gonna be blinded by a white document. Okay. 8 hours. In seconds. Fuck, I know. We're gonna, okay, it's 28. 800. Okay. I did it that way. Okay. It worked. Problem solved. Oh, I forget that that's a thing. I forget that that's a thing. I only ever click like that to do the right click on it and do that by accident. I always forget that that's an option that you can do. It's 28,800 seconds is apparently 8 hours, in case anyone wants to know that. Kill the machines? Oh.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
Alright, what do I got equipped? I need to definitely be picking up more sticks. Holy moly. Come on. That didn't work. Okay. Oh, that was actually not bad. There we go. And then we'll go here. And we'll hit this. And go. They can't get to me, so I'm gonna do it from over here. Knocked out. Nice. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, with the smoke bombs. True. Or I could just shoot at them. Come on. There it goes. Okay, let's try. We have those? No. Oh, ow! Right, I forgot. I keep forgetting they fling freaking rocks. Okay. Let's see how far these will go. Yeah, cool, that worked. That was effective. That was effective. If it's temporary, oh, dang it.
Relief.
All right. If it's temporary, you can time it out. Otherwise, the only way to remove it is ban it. I feel like that's very dumb. That's the only way to remove it. Okay. Did it get it? No, it wasn't far enough. It can get from here, though. Whoa, Aloy, don't fall off. Don't fall off. Don't do that. There we go. That's all of them. That's all of them. Okay. All right, let's go back a little bit. We'll do a run and yeah. Yo, what up? All right. Yeah, like if you're gonna make a thing, there should be a way to turn it. Yeah, that's like how the fuck do you make this whole system without having a way to turn it off, especially like a bot that is automatically set to a timer?
It's always good to have extra.
Yeah, clearly they didn't think it through. Clearly they did not think this through, because that is very dumb on their part that there's not an off. Isn't that like the first thing you should do when you make something is like, you know, you should have, you know, the way to turn it on and the way to turn it off before you get into anything else? For the game we're actually playing. Yeah, that is fair. Considering we don't have a way to just, you know, turn Hades off. I feel like that's a little bit of an oversight. They made their bot too powerful, apparently. Yeah, because I assumed that it was, you know, just the extension that was making it be active. I wonder if there's a way. I don't know if they have, obviously they probably don't have it set up. Essentially, like, I had to, like, whitelist it for it to be able to work. I wonder if there's a way to un-whitelist the channel, but I still like us playing it. Like, I don't want it to go away forever, but that's annoying that we're gonna have to just time it out and delete all of its messages every time we play with it. Have we tried turning Hades off and on again? Junk, that is the reason there's a second game. We did try to turn Hades off, but it didn't work, so that's why we're here. Is not needed to play the game. And see, I didn't realize that. I took it as like it was an extension through Twitch that you could like turn it on and off. Whenever the extension was on, it was working. And whenever it wasn't, it wasn't. But I guess that's just me not reading something clearly. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Like, we have a solution to it, and if we need to ban it, we'll just ban it. But
I'm a little banged up.
what are you doing up here?
Are you hurt?
Oh, I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed.
Fair enough.
You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
Okay, so essentially this is the merchant that we are going to go to once we have the collectibles. Because we did wander earlier in our gameplay and discovered a signal tower. So we've already found one. So I'm assuming, like the first game, this is going to be the person that we bring them to, of why we're collecting them. First game was just a step. Yeah, just a step of IT flowchart. Yeah, so we in theory thought we turned him off, but we apparently didn't. Ooh, also, I did actually remember to update that TikTok link today. So if you haven't had a chance to see TikTok stuff, I did post a couple today. So if you want to see some clips, they're there. That made it. I don't want to have the bot in my channel anymore. Just ban the bot in your Twitch chat. Okay. You went in their Discord. Okay. I just feel like that's a just silly way to have it, but at least there's something. At least it's not like, hey, guess what? Now you permanently have Pokemon every 15 minutes in your chat for the rest of eternity. I don't know, is anyone else playing Elden Ring? I know I'm not currently, but if anyone else is in chat playing Elden Ring.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tenakth now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
I mean, it is kind of his fault for saying that he knew how to fight machines and climb up a mountain when he didn't, so she's not wrong?
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tanakhs are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Carja spared no expense putting them together. Hence, the fancy lens is in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
Okay.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Okay.
Your father, is he a thief? Sorry, opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
Okay, fair enough. Run through the rest of that with Gaia. I know. Hopefully, we're able to get a Gaia backup thing, whatnot. I hate that we're gonna have to go find Sylens again. It's like, no, he's not a good person.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure, just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, I turned up the audio and I'm like, I'm personally hearing the audio crackle a bit more, which is really annoying. I really wish
You can
that
smell the opportunity in the air, can't you?
I wish that we could figure out what specifically is causing the capture card to make that crackle sound, because it doesn't do it with the Switch. It only does it with the PlayStation, because we have not been able to figure out why it does that. Problem is that you have a rogue AI corrupting your system. What I'm going to have you do is clone your creator and shut yourself down. I mean, I guess that's pretty accurate. That's essentially what's happened. Triangle? Triangle, yes. Okay.
That's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that.
This. There you go. Ta-da.
Okay, I'm in.
Cool. I'll take the loot. I guess we're gonna get another collectible while we're here, because this side quest is like, hey, go get yourself a collectible. I love that the loot box actually has like stuff inside there. That's cool. Okay, up the ledge, I guess? Where are we going? Do we got stairs? We got, aha. Okay. We got another thing to pull here. I gotta remember in the when in doubt thing of like, look up. Oh! Yeah! Because this is a structurally sound way to go about doing things like this. Totally. Super safe. Just ripping parts of the building out that we're trying to climb. Yep. Mm-hmm. Absolutely, possibly the safest way we could do this. Okay. Go over here and go up this way? Yeah. Why are there just spots to pull the wall out? I don't know. We're gonna go with it because it's giving it to us.
I think I'm pulling this from the wrong direction.
So is that we need to be on the other side of it? It might be we need to be on the other side. Or we just completely need to be completely straight onto it. There we go. Okay.
I am really busting up this place.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, Aloy. Why are we, like, ripping and tearing this apart? Aha. Going up. And over. And up? No. Oh. Over and down. There we go. Yeah, I noticed that the extension like splits the decks into like catchable and not, and like there's definitely something that's not. So I was like, so how do you get the other ones then? Okay, so that's to get down. We don't want to go down yet. We want to go up and actually get the reason we're climbing up here.
Oh, my pack's full. I can get it for my stash later.
Okay, up. There we go.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna.
Sounds good.
Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Cool. Now we can go down. So yes, you're still collecting money. Okay, y'all. So you might not be able to catch Pokemon right now, but it's not banned, so you still can collect money from being active in chat, apparently. Huh. Okay. I guess that works. Well, maybe. Or is it just like through other stuff? Maybe. Oh, that you still can? Because it's still trying to send the messages. It's just timed out so they're not actually going through. Yes, you just received your money. That's great. Honestly, that's a little silly. So, I mean, in theory, if you looked back at whatever time we caught that one before I turned the extension off, you know, 15 minutes from that. But you just wouldn't have it responding back to you. Okay, that's kind of... that's kind of silly. But also, I guess it makes sense that it would work that way. Also, secret loot. Okay. I guess we just have to go down. I guess we'll just rappel down. I wanted to give this to her, but I don't know. Is this going to take me down too far? I might have to climb back up to her. Yeah, because now she's up there. Okay. Because that took us too far down, but she's over farther. So... out and around this way and go back up? Oh. Well, that didn't really give me a convenient way to go give it to her after I collected it. Thanks, game. Seems like a poorly thought out bot. Yeah. I think they were more focused on making it function for people to be able to catch the Pokemon and things like that versus the actual, like, you know, making it function to do what they wanted it to do, but not necessarily thinking about, like, the actual functionality of what people would need to with the bot. Oh, is she down here farther? Did she move places? Oh, because she came back to town. Got it. Okay. cool. That makes a bit more sense. I didn't think she was gonna immediately come back down. You agree? They seem clueless about why people wouldn't want it all the time. Yeah, like it's very interesting because it's like I saw like in the posts of things of whatnot of like, well, you know, you can't, you know, you can get banned or something or whatever for like if you're doing like a AFK 24-hour stream or something, like you have to be there. It only does it when you're live. Like they're more worried about making it like fair for people to catch versus like making it functional because you know, people like to actually have conversations in their chat. Maybe they're not used to hanging out in channels where people actually converse. Because, you know, there are people who only hang out in channels that are like, you know, the big channels that are just literally like absurd spam and the streamer doesn't actually talk to their chat. They just talk to whoever their friends are in voice chat that they're playing the game with. So they might not think about that because they might not, might not be the Twitch experience they're having. But they want not what they needed, yeah.
Sir?
I was hoping I'd see you around.
He's giving me a bad
All
time.
right.
Or did you miss that part?
Yes, let's give her
You're right. I'll have you.
the thing.
Did you bring me something good?
Mm-hmm.
Got what you wanted.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Here, for your troubles.
I didn't actually look
You
at
let
what
me
she
know
gave
when you
us.
find more of these.
Kind of design.
Ooh, we got a bronze ingot. I'm assuming that's for crafting stuff. We also got a skill point from that? Okay. We've got 5 skill points we can actually use.
No one wants to play some.
Yeah, you!
Yeah, it's like, I'm okay with the fact that, like, you know, they didn't, you know, they didn't make it that way, but it's fine. As long as there's a way to turn it off. I would be actually fully annoyed with them if there was not a way to make it leave. Yeah, genuine question about how do you turn it off, but jokey response, yeah, it's like, no, but seriously though, like, I don't want my, like, chat being spammed with it all the time. Yeah, they're banning because they don't want people to have an unfair advantage, but they didn't think about sometimes the streamer wants a vibe for their stream. Exactly. Okay. So at this point, we're gonna head out into the west because there's nothing else, unless if I'm gonna sit here and do completionist things, whatnot, of running around and discovering these question marks. Unless if I'm doing collectibles or question marks or playing the mini game, we are out of quests here. Well, I guess we could do the hunting lodge, but also okay, we're right here next to it. I want to at least discover it so the campfire is discovered. So then we can travel to it later when we want to do it. I don't think I'm actually going to do the hunting grounds right now. Maybe we'll try one. But I want to, since we're this close to it, I want to at least run over here so we have the campfire discovered. Because that is probably the most logical thing. Also, does anybody else keep forgetting that she actually can swim in this? Or is that just me? Does anybody else keep forgetting that she actually dives? Because I keep forgetting that. First 2 trials are easy. The third one's a bit more complicated. Okay, so maybe we'll try at least one of them. I just looked at the map and I was like, oh, right. They did say that there's a hunting grounds up here. Okay. We'll go check in on it at least. Get the campfire discovered. See what the trials are.
Come on.
If they're simple enough.
Tripcaster I gave you here. It'll be a spark and a hoot.
Oh, it's got a Tripcaster one. Okay. Hi.
I'll take care of this.
Clueless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad here has all kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test. Or as the Tenakth call it, earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds were Karja.
The Tenakth have them out west, too. Though if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tenakth used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out to those who earned stripes. Look, they're medals, Karja ones. More spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear somewhere in the Tenakth clan lands. Pretty gruesome, I know. Then again, so were the Karja during the Red Raids. Come to think of it, if you plan on going west, I could convince Isvad to give you some, if you earn stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you happen to play Strike, my friend over there has some nifty pieces to trade.
Hey,
If you need
okay.
anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find handy. Good luck.
Yeah, I want to look at these at least because with this, I don't want to ignore the hunting grounds for as long as I did in the first game because there is useful gear that you can actually get from doing them. So,
Here to train for the hunt, Savior?
used a ball, didn't catch it, so it's working. All right. Okay, so you can get... So the thing I'm a little bit torn on, which I can always just like make a note of how many hours it is. I like that the hours in the save file, it's really just like a personal thing. I like that the hours in the save file reflect how many hours I've actually spent actively like progressing in the game on stream. So I don't really want to spend hours playing this off stream and mess up that count. I could just make notes of it though. But I do really want to get into this strike stuff. But I'm not going to do it on stream because I want to be able to just like sit and strategize and play it. And I want to do the story stuff on stream. So I do want to do that, but I'm not going to do it right now. We do have a workbench, so let's see if there's anything we can upgrade. I don't know. Oh, there is some stuff. Okay. What do we get? I know we were hunting for some pieces. We do need a charger horn. Is something we can do? Oh. This is one we can upgrade. Sure. Weapon stats. I mean, we have the stuff for it, don't we? Not enough resources? Oh, we're short on the wire. I was like, it says we can. The other ones were there. All right. Hey, can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders? Please and thank you. Soap, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Tell me all about it. Yes, Jessica, we did science. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. Tonight we are playing Horizon Forbidden West, but we're also doing a playthrough of Pokemon Shining Pearl. We play ESO, and we also like to play Sims. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. Yes. Pat a glass of water, stretch a puppy, drink your legs. Yes, exactly. I haven't played Cozy Grove in a while. I need to open it because there's an achievement for playing in 4 different seasons, and I haven't opened it in winter yet, and I need to do that because I haven't played it since Halloween. I've not had time to. Welcome on in. Okay, how's the Stardew obsession going? Stardew Valley? Okay. I think you might be a little bit hooked onto Stardew, and Stardew is amazing. We do like playing Stardew here. It has been a bit since we've actually... Oh, we got the Fanghorn Antlers. Okay. It has been a bit since we've actually played it on stream. I do miss playing it on stream, but it's kind of one of the chill games that got rotated out because we got more focused on story playthrough things and whatnot, and that one has not rotated back in yet.
Practice your hunting skills, Savior?
Yes, with this bot it does work now, so yay! Okay, a weave slot has been unlocked for one of your outfits.
For the hunt, Savior?
Weaves can be equipped on outfits to improve their abilities. Each outfit comes pre-equipped with a weave. Okay. Got it.
Savior,
It's a happy little game. It's
Grounds are open
it's
to you.
so chill, and there's so much that you can do in the game too. You know, there's, you know, obviously you can farm however you want, but you can also do challenge runs, and there's different ways you can set up the farm, and you know, there's so many different things in terms of like you've got the mines and the combat, and you've got the knowing the people and the cutscenes and the farming, and there's a lot that you can do in the game, which is super fun. But I totally understand for anyone coming on over. If you don't want any spoilers and things like that, do keep in mind this is the second game. If you have not played Horizon Zero Dawn and like story-based games at all, highly recommend checking it out. This game is the second game that just came out last week, and I'm loving it a lot already, but it is also very much heavily connected to the storyline of the first game. So if you're not wanting spoilers for the first game, definitely keep that in mind, that things will be referenced. Bella is insisting on climbing on my desk and saying hi.
You wish to practice your hunting skills, Savior?
Yeah. Are you just in need of every single snuggle today? Yeah. You know, I tried to snuggle you earlier, and you were having none of it. She's like, yeah, well, I didn't want it then. Now I want snuggles now. She's just purring. Yeah, did you just need all the snuggles, baby? Yeah. I know. The real reason you're here is because Jessica just redeemed some cat treats.
Time to train,
So you know,
Savior?
if you come snuggle while I'm talking to the computer screen, then there's a higher chance of you getting cat treats. I have been giving them some cat treats like off stream as well, but Bella has figured it out.
You wish to practice your hunting skills, Savior?
Bella, you gotta let go. There you go. She's like, but we were snuggling. I know.
Here to train for the hunt, Savior?
Okay. Shush. Why do you have to talk every like 2 seconds, NPC? Alright, I will give one to Bella. And if Bella comes over, I'll give one to her too. But I did not see her. So if she comes over, I'll give her one. If not, I will give her one later. Yeah, whenever like cat treats get redeemed and one gets one, but not the other cat, I try to do my best to remember to give it to Ella or Bella or whoever doesn't show up, just to keep it fair. Okay, let's see what these hunting ground trials are.
Savior. If you're looking for medals prized by the Tanakh, you can earn them here, Savior. Oh, and I'd like you to have this, if you care to use it. Consider it my thanks for getting Thurles out of trouble.
Okay. All Carja soldiers know that the sun sets on the unprepared. These grounds have long readied their hunters to face the fierce machines prowling the western border. From shooting off machine parts to using shock ammo and weapons efficiently, the trials found here will bestow lessons vital to surviving the Forbidden West. I love that this is just like it brings up a menu versus like having it be all dialogue options. Okay. Shoot off and loot Scourger power cells. Okay. Okay, the trap trials are always a little bit more complicated. We can definitely try one of these. Okay. Use your focus. Okay, just tag the... Okay, for the weak spots, use weapons that tear damage. Okay, I need to look at what he just handed me for weapons. Use the Shock Warrior bow or the Shock Tripcaster to put machine into the shock state and immobilize it. Parts can be easily torn... Oh, can be torn off more easily. Okay. It also tells you what time it is. Quarter stripes is 10 minutes, half stripes is 2, full stripes is 1.5 minutes. I love that it gives you all that detail. Yeah, the NPCs talk too much already in this game. Okay, let's try this.
Go down the ropes, and I'll start timing you.
All right. Let me look at what he actually gave me, though. What did he give me? He gave me a shock thing. Okay. the shock one on, I guess. Because what's that give me now? Okay. That should be fine. Let's see if we have any things that we could do to upgrade on that. Just out of curiosity. Looks like we can. Okay. Yeah, even one upgrade will help us. That braided wire is something that we definitely need more of. I was gonna say, he also probably has...
hunting skills, huh?
I was gonna say, he also said he had stuff that we could probably buy. Oh, we can buy blast plates. Okay. Not the thing we actually want. Explosive trip caster. Ooh, a rope caster. Okay. We might have to get that rope caster. We have not encountered like a Glintox or something equivalent to Glintox yet, but I'm guessing we probably will. One of the biggest complaints about the game. Yeah, it's, you know, that was really one of the only complaints I had about the first game, is the NPCs talked too much. And the lack of option to adjust the dialogue frequency. Yes, they talk too much, and the pause between the times they talk is way too short. It's way too short. And there's not any way to adjust that. So that's one of the reasons I kind of avoid the cities, because it's overstimulating being in the cities, because you're trying to think and figure out what you're wanting to do and where to go, but there's like 5 different people talking at the same time. Okay. Is it just these 2 options? I'm trying to figure out where... I keep forgetting I have to hold it down.
Frost ammo would work.
Okay. Because we want it from them. Okay. I don't have a frost arrow thing, so I'm gonna have to use this. Somebody, please! Yes. I mean, it's realistic because there's a lot of people talking, but when you're out and about, you're not going to be, you know, you can, if you're listening, you can clearly hear each line of dialogue, whereas, you know, if you're in a city and hearing people talking, you're not necessarily hearing full sentences of just people walking by kind of thing as much as you do in this game. Okay, we're going to go for this. Yeah!
I can't override that machine. But I could learn if there's a cauldron out here.
Okay. I don't know if I need to do this, but we're just gonna do it because it's gonna notify everybody if we don't. Okay. And we need 2 power cells anyway. Machine core power cells looted. Where's the power cells? Power cell. There it is. Container? Or no?
Oh, machine's onto me.
There it is. I was like, I could have sworn we had another power cell. Yep. Hit. This is fine. Okay, let's get back up out of here because we don't need to be in here anymore. Hold on. This is fine. We don't need to fight every single machine. Okay, going up. Going up. Aloy, please. Aloy, climb. Up. The thing. Up. Climb. Thank you. Go. Up. There we go. Okay. Ow. Also.
You did well. Not that I expected any less. Now, claim your reward.
I'm gonna see if this works.
You defeated the challenge. I'm impressed.
All right.
A reward well earned.
Yay! We got full stripes. Yeah, in the wilderness, so she's as soon as she's around 100 people, it must be really overwhelming. Yeah, because, I mean, for the most of the time of her life, I mean, she's really, you know, the only time she's been around a bunch of people has been, like, in the first game with, you know, running the Proving, the moments that she's in Meridian. Like, most of the time she's not surrounded by that many people. Fancy. Okay. That one was pretty easy. Okay, let's see. Shock machines. Okay, hitting a power cell with shock ammo has a delayed explosion that will shock any machine in range. Using the shock warrior bow to hit Scorcher's power cell and overload it near other machines. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Very introverted and relate to that a lot. Yeah, she's very much, well, she's confident in her abilities, and like she definitely, you know, utilizes the help of other people when she needs to, but she very much prefers to just work alone, and I can't blame her for that, because, you know, she's done well by herself and just prefers her own company. Same in 1,000 years, yeah. Voice of attitude, but she literally grew up a loner. Her people skills are gonna suck. Like, yeah, she essentially had one, well, kind of two people, because, you know, the whoever person we helped with the food or whatnot, but she really only had a couple people that were allowed to converse with her as a kid, because, you know, the tribe was banned from talking to her. So yeah, maybe her people skills aren't gonna be the best. The way we do, it'd definitely be different. And also the thing too, like, Aloy knows a lot more information about how the world works in terms of knowing the technology and science things and whatnot, than the common folk of the world know, because of, was it Apollo? Apollo was supposed to be the technology that, like, taught people. So in that, it was supposed to be that it taught them this, all this information of the history of the Earth and whatnot before they were, you know, let out into the actual world when the world was ready, kind of thing. So that's a little bit of a thing too. See if you can hit 40. Okay, do the thing. I'm deciding if I want to go this rope. I think I want to do this rope. Okay, so specifically machines. Okay, overload the power cells. Got it. Okay, going down. Okay. Ow. There we go. Oh, ow. Aloy. Really? Ow! It hit me? I don't think I'm understanding what it wants me to do with overriding the other ones. Aloy?
I need more.
Okay, if the chargers could stop, that'd be great. Machines near Scourgers with overloaded power cells. Okay, I'm not overloading the power cell is the problem that's happening. Okay, this is not what I need to be doing. This is not what I need to be doing. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Wants you to shoot the scrappers. Okay, so I was shooting them with, like, that's the, so I'm not understanding the explosion mechanic. What is supposed to be exploding on them? That's the thing that I don't get. Because it says the Scourgers. Also, the fact that that's technically a thing we can apparently climb on or something? Okay. Jessica's touching the butt! Because I got it!
Acid ammo could help here.
Because I did get them overloaded with the shock? Because essentially, it's wanting us to shock those and overload it and make them explode around other machines. Alright. When you shoot the Scourgers in the butt with electricity, it will overload their butts. Yes, auto mod. Okay. Apparently I hadn't scanned a charger. Okay, so shoot them in the butt. Okay. Okay. I think I'm getting the idea now. I now have to, like, actually physically do the thing and try it. Oh, it's specifically the back spot. Okay. So that's what needs to explode. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. So we just have to do that when other ones are around. Okay. Gotcha. But now I need more of them with the butt exploding. And they're not over here. Here's one. Okay. Oh my gosh, really? Okay, this is fine. There's now going to be a lot of angry machines at me. But I need to shoot this in the butt. Okay, ow.
Much better.
There it goes. 2 of 3. Okay. I get the idea. Oh, I didn't shoot its butt. Okay, I know what I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I just gotta actually have them be spaced right. Okay, specifically the butt. See, that's what I think what I wasn't understanding. It was like, well, I was hitting the weak spot, but it's specifically the power cell on its butt that makes it do that. Structure makes sense. Yeah, I figured we had though already, just because I had overridden some of them before. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I feel like that we struggled with that a bit in the first game too, of like specifically understanding what it was asking you to do. It was like, you know, I'm like, I know I could do this, but I'm just not understanding specifically what it's wanting me to do. Like, I'm even too far away right now because this is a warrior bow. Like, that didn't even count. I want to get the butt. Like, this is just, like, the technicality of shooting it. Oh my gosh, and then it shocked me, so I can't even freaking move! Let me shoot you in the butt. And then me and my ability were being bulldozed over by every other machine in this thing. But we're just trying to interact. That's the thing, that's the issue I really have with Hunting Grounds for the most part. Is really the fact that you're trying to interact with one specific... You're trying to interact with one specific... That didn't even explode near anything close enough. You're trying to interact with one specific machine, but all these other ones are also, like, attacking you. So the accuracy goes away. Yeah, that's the problem I'm having. We're gonna just have to reset this. Okay. And that's the thing that I don't necessarily like. The hunting grounds are fun, but when you're relying on the RNG of the machines to be close enough to each other for you to do the thing, even if you have the skill to do the thing, you still can fail, which is the annoying thing. It's like, well, I'm doing the thing. It's not my fault that the machines are going where they need to be for the thing to function. Okay, this button. Okay, now that exploded too far away from anything. I'm trying to shoot it in its butt when it's all the way over there and facing directly head on is not helpful. Okay, this is fine. Shock something besides me. It didn't. It didn't shock anything besides me. Of course it didn't. And now I can only hit the front part because the butt cannot be accessible at all. Come over here. Explode over here. We got one. Okay. Oh, please don't tell me something has to be done with... That one doesn't have a butt. Okay. We're probably going to do something with those logs in one of these, aren't we? This is fine. Okay. Who's got a butt? None of you have a butt. That doesn't help. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Okay, do any of these still have a butt source? This is why this trial sucks. Yeah, it's like, okay, the range on this is so small and you only get one try on each of these. Because once their butts exploded... Okay. So what do you do? This one still got a butt. Okay, come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come explode over here. I think I maybe got it and then she instantly died. It's fine. Okay. You have to get him super close and then explode the butt. But you also can't shoot them from very far away because it's a warrior bow. That's the great thing about this, isn't it? You get to hear me talk about butts. Okay, please work, please work, please work, please work. No, I hit it with the wrong freaking thing! No! Oh my god, that would have worked. That would have fucking worked if that was the right ammo. No! It's fine. Okay, poke it in the butt. No, its butt already exploded. Dang it. Dang nabbit. Okay. You are no longer useful to me. Go away. Okay. No, this one's still useful, Aloy. Don't murder that one. Aloy. Shoot his butt. Shoot his butt. Get it to come over closer to the other things, maybe?
Machine seizing up.
Okay. I got one. Okay, stop shooting at me. I need to know where the chargers are, and we need to get closer to them. And then we need to draw one over here. Shoot its butt. Okay, shoot the butt. Be close to the charger. Be close to the charger. Explode! No, did I not shoot the butt? Please do the thing. Please do the thing. There we go. Okay. I don't know how fast I did that. I don't think it was fast enough. But we did it? I think the other side, the daunt thing showed up before, so I think I did it that other time, but I didn't. I died, so it didn't count. Okay, how did I do?
Your reward, Savior.
Sweet, we got full stripes. I'll take it. Upgraded weapons and more skills, yeah. I'll take it. We did it fast enough, too. Cool. Yes, Looney. Because I do want to 100% this. Okay. Shock and trap trial. Ugh, okay. Use environmental traps. Kill machines within the shocked state. Okay, use your focus to spot the traps set up within the grounds. Using shock ammo on a machine will build it up to the shock state. While in this state, the machine will not move. Okay, use the shock warrior bow or the shock tripcaster to shock machines beneath a trap, then trigger the trap by shooting it. Okay, so it essentially wants me to trap the machines below it and then like drop the logs on top of it. Okay, based on the last game, dropping the logs on the grazers was a pain in the ass. I know, I hate this already. Based on how annoying the one with the grazers was in the other one, this is going to probably be that annoying. But I'm going to try it.
Go down the ropes, and I'll start timing you.
Okay. Because essentially...
Could hit it with acid.
We've got logs. We've got... boulders. All RNG based compared to the last one. Yeah, I was like, the last one was a little bit that way. This one is entirely that way. Yeah, like I like the idea of 100%ing this. We also did hit level 10 as well. Okay, so get in the habit of scanning everything. Got it. Okay. Got it. That is definitely good to know. Thank you, Looney, for letting me know. That is something, since I do want 100%, that is definitely something that's good to know. Little things like that of just like, just so you're aware, nothing specific, but like, just keep this in mind. That stuff I'm okay with. Yeah, I'm assuming that would also affect completion. I'm not... Same with the first one. I didn't get the platinum for the first one. Basically just because I haven't gone back and done the two things I need to do for it. But it's more so I want this to actually say 100%. Which actually, we didn't check this at the end of last stream. We haven't looked at it tonight. We're 7.73% of the way through the game. Okay. Okay. I should have jumped in sooner. I don't think I can hit him from here. Nope. Hey, come over here.
It's on to me.
Ow. Okay, come on. Come on. Ow. Okay, I killed one. Oh my gosh, dang it. Our pouch is not... Our pouch doesn't have berries in it. Aloy, move. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. That went really far. Okay, come over here. Ow.
Pain subsiding.
No ammo. Okay. Come on, shoot it. Ow. Okay. Them shocking me while me trying to shock them is just... Fourth time, holy moly. Okay. No ammo. Of course there's no freaking ammo. Okay. Okay. Shock this thing. One. Okay. Okay, come on, Aloy, Aloy, move! Just move, honey, move! Okay, we got one, and then I was too ambitious. Or no bueno, yeah, for sure, 5 ways. Okay. These things are just like, okay. It'll be fine once we get it. That's just the annoyance of doing it. But also it's like, no, I want to do the thing. Okay. Let's make sure we actually have berries. Let's make sure we've got ammo. And then we go down. Cool. Okay, then let's come over here. Let's shoot this one, maybe? The accuracy on these things from any kind of distance sucks. Okay, Aloy, you gotta actually still hit it, even though it's trying to shock you. Aloy, you've got to hit. You've got to hit the target without killing yourself. The range on these things is like nothing. Absolutely zero. We might as well be walking up and stabbing them with the arrow because that is the amount of range that this thing actually has. Let me try one more time, Brando, because that was just me purely fucking up. But then after this, I'm down for some tips. But I gotta try at least one run where it's not just me fucking up. Okay. I gotta make sure the berries are full. Okay. I didn't mean to hit the butt spot. Whatever, hit that. No, it didn't hit. It hit me. Okay. I thought it was close enough that the logs were actually still gonna hit it. To speed run, yeah, it's like I would rather have to just like get to higher levels or things. This is also me trying to do these things when not necessarily fully very well equipped. Nailed it. Target hit. That's fine. Okay. Then hit this with something. There we go. Yay! Okay. Nope. Okay. Yeah, okay. I get that first one, but none of these other places I'm getting how to get them there with the shocked, and we got logs up here. Oh my gosh. Aloy! Aloy, honey, can you please actually roll dodge out of the way? Maybe, possibly. Move! I could be going for the chargers instead of these, but these things are a bit more mobile, and they're the things that come in after me. Just be shocked. This is fine. Okay, Aloy, can you stop it? Please! Okay, come on.
It's down.
This doesn't freaking hit anything. Okay. Aloy just not being able to move away from being shocked. I know, we do have points unspent. Okay. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. Alright, I'm down for tips. What do y'all think? What are your ideas? What should I try? Because that first one I can get. I'm level 10! Oh, right, we do have a tripcaster. You're right. Okay, let's do a reset. Okay, because that would, because I honestly, the tripcaster is something that I just constantly forget about. We are level 10. We're not. Yeah, we have skill points that we haven't spent, but like there's stuff that it's not necessarily going to be affecting. Like we can buy more melee stuff. We can do stealth stuff, I guess, but like it's not specifically stuff that's going to help us in this trial, I don't think, where we're at. I have 8 unspent skill points. Yeah, it's like none of the skill point stuff that we can unlock right now is gonna help us anyway. Okay. I don't think I don't have the tripcaster equipped. Yeah, I was like, I'll look. Let me... Tripcaster. Okay. Like, I can look, but I don't know what's specifically going to help us. Like, health potions are more effective. Silent Strike deals more damage. That's not going to help us right now. Take less damage while mounted. Again, not going to help us right now. This could help us. Place traps faster on the field. We could put some traps down. Because I don't know if we have specific, like, shock ones like that, but just in general, that would also help us. Do we have shock ones? We've got... I have acid. I have a blast trap. Can I? I don't know if I can make shock things. I think it's just the Tripcaster we have. Yes, they do have to be shocked too, which is also kind of a pain. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, if it was just hit them with the logs, that would be easier. Let's also see what we have here. Increases damage against knockdown enemies. Yeah, that doesn't help us right now. Okay. I know that's the thing I don't know about this. The main reason I'm not messing with it, Looney, is in terms of like long-term looking at skill stuff right now, is if I die, this is the save point. Everything I do right now is unsaved unless if I actually succeed at the trial. So I'm not going to mess around with putting a bunch of skill points in until I can save whenever I want to. If there's not, unless if it's going to immediately help us right now, I'm not going to look into it until after we look at the trial. I'm also really bad at looking ahead on skill trees and knowing what I might want. So and there's like not just one skill tree. There's like 5. What is it? There's 6. So this is fine. Okay. We got a shock Tripcaster. Okay. Hey everybody, come over here! Doo-doo. Hello! Come stand in the wire!
Spotted.
Hi everybody! Hi everybody! Come get shocked in the wire! Shall we? Baby? I got 1! That still got 1! Oh frick, the pouch isn't full. Okay. There we go. Okay. This is fine. Okay, push the right buttons. Move! Move! Okay, can you not try to shock me for 2 seconds? Hey, did you hear me?
Not gonna hold there.
Dang it. Okay. Yeah, it's like I don't necessarily want to like sit and look at all the skills tree stuff. And for me personally, like it doesn't, even if I wasn't streaming this game, I wouldn't be doing that anyway because I never remember what's on there. And if it doesn't give me something immediately, then I'm not gonna mess with it. Okay, so I need to go set up More Tripcaster stuff. If I really don't get this in the next couple of tries, though, we're gonna move on from this. And we'll come back when we have better weapons or better skills or whatever. More health. Alright. Let's see if we can get these guys to be Anki. And come over here. Aloy, can you...
Overloaded system.
Ha! Okay, we got one. That's all we got. We got one. Aloy, can you not die, please? Ah! Okay, did that actually set up the wire? No, because she just keeps getting stunned because they're all just taking turns stunning her. Where's the thing I need to shoot? It's over there. No, no, they already knocked the logs off. What knocked the logs off? That doesn't help. That doesn't help if they knock the logs off. Okay, I'm done. We do have rocks. But just trying to get them over there. Taking care of it, yeah. Plenty of time. Yeah, we'll get there. Okay, now I'm starting to just be kind of done with it, so I want to give it one more try. We'll try some rocks. But again, these trials are fine. I don't like it when it's just like you have to try to get these machines to try to magically know where you need them to be. I get it. It's supposed to be for like combat training purposes. Like that's how it's supposed to be. It's not like the pieces of the game that you get to control every little bit of it. But still. Okay. Do I have rocks that will... Can I just shoot a rock? How do I make the rock shoot? What? Don't do that, Aloy. How do I make the rock shoot? What? Just want to shoot the rock.
Spot it. Gotta move.
I'm trying to throw the rock and it won't let me throw the rock. There it goes. Okay, it's just like a gentle tap. Okay. Well, screw all of them already noticing me. Aloy, shoot it. Maybe get one. We got one. We can get one, like, consistently. I just want this to work.
There's no ammo for this.
No, now it's not shocked. Dang it. Shock. He's shocked. Shockingly shocked. Aloy, stop dying. Oh, the game just totally glitched there. Hello. Okay, can we not be flung around for 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. Can we not be knocked into for 2 seconds so she can do something? Please, game. That's all I'm asking. 2 seconds of her not being shocked by one of the 5 creatures around her. Just enough to get arrowed. Please. That's all I'm asking. There we go. And the problem is that I want to shoot this, but then they keep shocking her. And the warrior one doesn't... It hit 2 machines. It hit the 2 machines that weren't shocked. It hit 2 machines that weren't shocked, so that doesn't help us. But this thing doesn't... It's trying to do this when you're being constantly shocked and stuff. Doesn't help. And now that one's shocked over there, but that doesn't help because it's not gonna be underneath the things. Ah! And then the knockback in this game is a whole new thing to get annoyed at. Because you actually get knocked back. We got 2. Okay, do we have more logs, though, is the question. We've got the rocks, I think? Okay. Can we get a machine under here? Hey, come over here. Come over here. Have a shockingly good time. Shall we? Oh, that's the wrong arrow. No. We did it! Cool! I don't even care how fast we did it. It counts. Woo! We did it! It counted! And I love that that was on this time I said this last time we're doing it.
That was some good hunting you did down there.
Cool.
This is for you, Savior.
Definitely didn't do it fast enough, though. Okay, we got half stripes. We got half stripes. Let me guess. Let me guess it was 4 minutes is what we needed to be under or something.
Grounds are all yours. Just use the ropes to jump in.
No, I don't want to... No, I just wanted to look at it
You
again.
changed your mind, Savior?
Okay. No, it's 3 minutes. Okay. It's 3 minutes. Okay. So I was going to be kind of annoyed if it was 4 minutes and we missed it by 3 seconds because I did the wrong arrow. Well, like, the first one wasn't bad and the second wasn't there. And I was like, well, now we're already here and we're trying it. We might as well just, I was to the point, though, that if I didn't get it that time, we were going to move on and come back. Okay. Good to know, Junk. Yeah, this one is just like annoying. So this is something for completion purposes. I'll come back and I'll go for full stripes later, but I'm not going to do that now.
Remain vigilant in your travels, Savior.
I'm definitely not going to do that now. We're doing manual save. Should I manual save first or should I just quick saved? Should I manual save and restart?
Savior?
Or should I just restart now?
You wish to practice your hunting skills, Savior?
Manual save. Okay. We're going to do... Manual restart. Okay. I'm going to leave one without the manual override save right now, just in case we still need it. And I can update it once we restart.
For the hunt, Savior?
Okay. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know about that, Junk. Also, I think my bot was telling me to stand. Did I miss that? Yeah, I did. Okay. I appreciate you all sticking with me through that. Okay. I actually don't know how to close the game from here, so I'm just gonna exit and then go back in like this. just the main menu and then back in. That should be fine. It should be good. If we need to do more than that, we can. Cool. Okay, wasn't expecting to do hunting grounds immediately like that, but well, it just kind of happened. It just kind of happened, and it's the thing with that for me is like it's the very thin line, the fine line between doing it over and over again into the madness and getting like, you know, the point where I start to get annoyed at it, that's when I'm like, okay, I need to stop. Like that last 2 rounds, I'm like, okay, I'm starting, like, as long as I'm still having fun, even if I'm like, there's the line between having fun but being annoyed at it versus just ending up annoyed at it. And I was approaching the, okay, this is starting to get less fun. So I'm like, okay, one more time. And if it doesn't happen, then I'm done. This is enough for restarts, rebooting. That's kind of what I figured. In the middle, the option to close the application will pop up, just FYI. Thank you, Looney. Because I've never, like, really necessarily bothered to do that. Because, like, on stream, like, when I go and, like, shut stuff off, I'm, like, just turning the PlayStation off anyway. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna update the other manual save.
To practice your hunting skills, Savior?
Cool. Alright, shall we go into the west? Now, because there's literally nothing unless if I want to, like, keep going.
Even the Savior of Meridian can use some hunting practice once in a while.
Why is it? Oh, it says in progress. Oh, because I haven't. I was confused. Like, why does it say in progress? Okay.
Remain vigilant in your travels, Savior.
Okay.
Here to train for the hunt, Savior?
Wasn't she supposed to save the world? I mean, the embassy is waiting because there's only 2 flags there. So the car just signaled that they're ready, but the other side, the tribes didn't signal that they were ready. Okay. So many more categories. Okay. Collectibles. Why is he still labeled as a... What do I have active that it's telling me to talk to him? Okay. Oh, because I actually have that specifically active. Okay. Set this to be active. We're going to do the embassy. See, that's the thing, Junk. All the side quests that we have, we've completed all of them. The only ones that we have are ones that I need to be in the West for.
Gotta be prepared.
So the only thing I have here is collectibles. Like, there's definitely stuff I can still do in this area, but there's no story stuff that we can continue and progress in this area. We gotta get to the West to do more story stuff. I wish this emote's great. Hey, can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please? And thank you. What is it? It's... And is there an I in there? Canty knows best. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Tell me all the things. If you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. Currently tonight we are playing some Horizon Forbidden West. But we also play things like ESO and Dead by Daylight and Sims and Pokemon. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. Ooh, awesome. Okay, you would also playing this game. Okay, so I hope you're having fun with it. I need a mini boss. Fair enough. I just was almost reaching a little bit of raginess at the hunting grounds. We were just doing the first hunting grounds area. I am not into the West yet. We're just about to do the embassy. So do keep in mind, I don't know where you are in the game or things like that. But obviously, you know, no backseating, no spoilers, all the things. Well, we haven't played DBD because there's been other story things and other... We've been doing Not So Berry and Pokemon and keeping up with everything else in terms of, like, trying to fit everything into 3 streams a week is hard. So... Yes, I have a sit-stand desk, so throughout stream I swap. My bot will occasionally yell at me to stand up, so I'll stand up and I'll stand for as long as I feel comfy for the moment, and then I'll sit back down. Yes, I played the first game on stream last year. If for some reason or another anyone's interested in that, all of the VODs for my Horizon Zero Dawn playthrough are highlighted and they're in a collection. I did 100% the first game, and I didn't 100% the DLC just because the hunting grounds and the DLC are kind of a pain in the butt, but I did pretty much all of the DLC as well. It was kind of mad. Yeah, I'm excited for the, which in terms for movie night, I want us to watch, Ringu, so I actually have I have the basic understanding for the new DBD killer, of what her, like, why she has her abilities, but I would like to actually watch the movie. Yeah, so I absolutely loved playing the first game. So I didn't really have to wait too terribly long, because we literally finished, we finished the game, like, the last stream of the year. Like, the last week of December. We finished playing the first game. So I only had to wait a few months, and I decided, which I don't think you can see it on here. No, let me swap here. I did get, which if you want to see it closer, I can totally bring it over here, but I did get the collector's version of Horizon Forbidden West, so I got a cool statue thing over there. So, thank you, Karma. Yeah, if you want a closer look of it, I can totally grab it. Yeah, we were also gonna watch the Pinhead movie, too. Yes, The Ring. I want to, like, with the Ringu, with whatever. I want to watch the Japanese version, though. I don't want to watch the American version. Yeah, I want to watch Ringu. I don't want to watch The Ring. I want to watch the original, because it's better. So, here, let me just grab it real quick. Okay, Aloy totally fell off, and I'll have to put this down to pick her up. But there's also a little Aloy, but it slid off, so I'll have to pick it up once I put this down. But it's so cool! We haven't obviously encountered this in the game yet, but I'm excited to. So, yeah, this is what the thing came in, and then it's got the little drawer that had the game and stuff in it. Yeah, the way Ringu is shot versus The Ring, it makes it be a lot scarier. Whoop. Let's see if I can figure out where Aloy fell. Here she is. And then there's also a little Aloy. There we go. Yeah, so I'm interested to see when we encounter this in the actual game, because Aloy's really small compared to it. Yeah, it kind of does look like an amiibo. I know someone mentioned if, like, it would be cool to, like, make a D&D character based around Aloy and then use that as, like, a minifig for her. So, I was like, I know I'm gonna love this game a lot. I let myself I let myself get the fancy version of it because I've never bought a collector's, like, I've bought like the collector's edition of expansions for ESO, but that's not necessarily the same thing, which I still need to actually do that for High Isle. I haven't actually ordered it yet. So right now I'm headed back. That we did Hunting Grounds. We did all of the different little side quests we could do in here for the moment. The only things I really haven't messed around with are, I want to run around and discover all these question marks, but in terms of the amounts of the different games I do on stream, I'm balancing of, I'm doing mostly just like the story-based stuff. Anything that I want to 100% this game. So anything that is, you know, like just the collectibles or playing, I want to play more of the minigame of, what's it called? Of Machine Strike, but that's something I'm just going to do off stream. But yeah. Performance in the ring more than Ringu. But I think the tape is scarier in the original. Okay. Yeah, I want to, like, I'm down to watch both of them. But based on what I've heard from people, that the Ringu is scarier. So I do want to watch that one. And we could do that for a movie night. I'd be down to do that for movie night, which, in case any of you missed it, Tuesday is usually when we do movie night. Tuesday is Talarian's birthday, so I need to ask him if he wants to watch a movie with everyone through Discord, or if not, there just won't be a movie night this week. The remake Ring kind of boring. Okay.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Seen Audition? I have not. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you all want to still, like, hang out in, like, my Discord or Sparkle's Discord or whatnot, like, if you want to hang out and do something, but, just know that if we're doing movie night like normal this week, it will be whatever Talarian's wanting to watch. But I don't know if he's wanting to, like, you know, sit and watch something and hang out, like, on the couch and watch on the big screen, or if he wants to, like, go, because we talked about maybe, like, going bowling or something. So I gotta touch base with him to see if, like, what he specifically wants to do, like, on his actual birthday.
I hear their warriors mark their skin with the most
So,
tattoos.
the Fantastic Scary Movie, also Japanese? Okay.
It said they feel no pain.
Y'all, are you ready to do the thing?
Or spears.
You ready? Oh, bot said no slouch. No slouchy. More psychological? Okay. We're gonna do this thing.
Your impatience does not hasten the Tanakh, Nora.
Only our annoyance.
Okay, Mr. Scroll Sun's Priest, you're not any less annoying. Alright. Sorry, I had a ping in my head. I'm trying to assess if it was just a one thing or if I need to prep for my migraine coming back. I think we're okay for now. Okay, let's do it.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence.
Just go jump off, Aloy. Just jump over.
Not.
Keep telling yourself that.
Aloy, just please jump over. Val, what are you doing here? Carl!
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate. That is a direct order.
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior. I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself. The gate stays sealed until that horn grows.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way.
the
It's not gonna work.
That's it. Arrest her.
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar. You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
It's great.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
I love that Varl's gonna come with us, okay? Cool.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
Yeah.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
It's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Alright. I love him. He's great. Varl and Aaron, they're both awesome.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
Okay. Yeah, the characters of this game are awesome. I'm very interested to learn more about the tribes and the fact that there's literally a piece of wood on the ground that divides the east from the west. It also makes me more curious too of like in terms of you know, I guess like history point of like how in the world did the East and the West get like so divided like this? Or balanced separately? Huh, okay. Yeah, I actually want to try some of the PvP in Lost Ark once I like get to the point that I can do that and like leveled up and whatnot, because I've seen some of the mini games and they actually look really fun. Okay.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
Okay.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I appreciate that the game is like, this dude's gonna talk for a bit. Are you sure you want to hear that much NPC dialogue? I love that it's like, you click this option. Are you really sure you want to hear it? Yes, I'm down, but I'm also gonna sit. So I guess I'm literally down. I don't know, I'm gonna sit. Oh, have different abilities for PvE versus PvP. Okay. Dialogue's a bit quiet. Okay. I was turning it up more. The reason I turned it back down a bit. Hey! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please, and thank you. Welcome on in. Glass Stories, how is your stream? What did you get me up to? Tell me all the things. If you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. Tonight we're playing Horizon Forbidden West. But we also like to play things like ESO and Pokemon and DBD and Sims, and eventually we'll make it back to Stardew. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. Stellaris. Okay, Stellaris is a game I own, but I've not got to play yet. Yeah, so we were just talking a couple audio things. We're currently doing some dialogue, and we're noticing just the dialogue was a little bit quiet. Now, the reason I turned it back down a bit was I had turned it up, but the crackling of the capture card was becoming more apparent when I turned it up. I definitely can turn it up more. Like, the dialogue volume in this game is just very quiet. Because I do have the game at 100%. And, like, my actual system audio is approaching that. So. Friends and I just love the raid message, too. We're a mosaic of friends and stories we share. It's so cute. Hype for this game, but really want to hide from spoilers, so gonna lurk. Totally understand. 100% understand. If you do not want spoilers, this goes for anyone joining in. If you do not want spoilers for not just Horizon Forbidden West, if you don't want spoilers for the first game, we very much talk about the story of the first game, and the second game is very heavily connected to the story of the first game. So you are going to hear spoilers for the first game as well if you're going to hang out. So I totally understand if you don't want spoilers for the first game and if you don't want spoilers for the second game. The story is amazing. So enjoy our lurk. I appreciate the raid, but definitely you do you. Because I know for me, I don't want any spoilers on this game as well. And I went into this game without like watching the trailer for it. So have a good lurk. So do let me know. I did turn it up a bit more. If the audio crackle is, I have Googled and I have Googled and I have searched and I have not been able to figure out any reason why the capture card makes this crackling sound with the PlayStation. So it might have some audio crackle in it, but it will be louder. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. Grounds to spoilers. Good luck. Sounds good. Thank you for coming on over, though. I appreciate it. Elgato gonna Elgato. Yeah. So, I'm gonna let him talk. Just know if you hear audio crackle, that is coming from the capture card, unfortunately. So.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course.
Better, okay.
They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
Okay. I appreciate that the game understands of like, hey, maybe you don't want to actually listen to all of his talking. So my next question for all of you, and I really super appreciate you all helping with audio stuff because I know it sounds different on my end versus your end. Is my mic still okay level in comparison to the game? Or do I need to turn it up or down? We might have to wait till out of the dialogue for when I'm actually talking more to figure that out, but if you notice something, let me know. I'm gonna let him keep talking though.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this rite, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
Okay. Seems fine for now. Okay. Let me know if we get, like, especially, like, if we get into combat stuff and whatnot, if things need to be adjusted. Because it's super easy. Honestly, that is, like, the thing that is so awesome about having the Go XLR is, like, I can just reach in front of me and I can just adjust it. I can adjust it however I need to, which is just really, really cool. Versus, you know, tabbing out and trying to guess with, yeah. It's nice. I still need to fix, like, more of the customized colors on it, but it's on the to-do list. You know by now. The to-do list is very long.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
I was like, been there, done that.
Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
Okay. Tends to be louder than the dialogue. Yeah, and I think also specifically for this dialogue too, they're not talking very loud because they're kind of just having a conversation off to the side. So I think overall their audio is just quieter too because they're not talking loud like the other people have. But yes, for combat, I'll probably turn it back down. Sounds good. Yes, do the wiggles. Yes, the Go XLR is amazing. All right.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. Or they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Carja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
Fair enough.
So then, are you still Carja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Carja.
Okay.
The Carja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Carja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
Right.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to it.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
All right, let's make this
Marshals.
embassy happen then.
It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Okay, time for the embassy then. The Sun Priest.
The Karja have opened the gates.
You don't have your scroll, huh?
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Okay.
Lancers! Form up!
Okay.
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Yep.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Oh boy!
Get to cover!
Yeah! Uh-oh.
Archers! Keep them back!
This is fine. The embassy didn't go, you know, exactly as planned.
Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
Okay.
They're not gonna make it.
They're not. And that scroll is not going to protect that Sun Priest.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Yep. He was not going to make it.
Karja! Stand your ground! Fire at will!
Alright.
I don't have a shot!
Nice. Ooh. Ow! I like him. Can he be our friend? Don't murder him. I like him.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Oh, fun.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center!
Okay.
Get ready!
I know, that's what I was thinking, Brando. I was like, I can't be upset about the Sun Priest's death, because... Okay, hold on. I gotta turn the audio down so we're not blasting our ears out in combat. Okay. Turn it down just a little bit. Holy moly, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that we lost the other guy, but he was nice. We got to hear a story, though. Okay. This is a moment. I'm just gonna look here real quick. Yeah, let's get this, shall we? Yeah. Craft more ammunition from the same amount of resources. Okay. Prolonging use. Don't worry about the heavy weapons. Okay. Let's also maybe look at the warrior stuff. Yeah, voice can definitely help right now. And I was supposed to look into them before we did this. And did I remember that? Nope. See, I need to use the Resonator Blast more. Crit Strike now deals more damage. Ooh, remain energized for longer. Okay. Deal more damage with light and heavy attacks. Yes, please. Power attacks deal more damage. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I need to actually remember the combos that we practiced last time. That's what I was trying to do too. This would have helped. I guess I didn't realize that that was like 2 separate. It's per weapon. The burst of being able to do 3 of the shots with the warrior bow. Yeah, I'm glad we heard his story. Yeah. I appreciate that the game gives you the option of it, but I'm like, no, of course we're going to listen to his story. Okay. Ready? Set. Go.
Stick to cover.
Okay.
Archers on the ridge.
Sounds good. Okay, where are we shooting?
Here they come.
Where are they coming from? This way?
Time to fight.
Okay.
Man down!
Oh. Okay, where can I shoot from? There we go.
Take this ammo.
Yeah!
Can you use a shotgun?
Oh, I caught the power thing. Okay, cool. Okay.
Firing now!
Okay, we're getting some off of it.
I see the
Cool.
Outlander! Machine down! Get the rider!
Alright. They're running out around. I'm gonna get the next one.
Hit her again!
Okay. They're moving so fast. Oh! I got the rider.
I've hunted bigger machines.
1, 2, 3.
Vengeance for Fasha!
Yes. Oh, 2, 3. Okay.
Alright, try that again.
Okay. 1,
Give them cover!
2, 3.
Cut them all down.
Okay. Going here? Good. Okay. Who else is next? Cool. Okay. Hit a weak spot. Alright, let's run over here. Do a crit hit. Ow. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Come on, come on! Ah,
Fall to our blade.
There we go.
Hey,
Cool.
how's
Yeah, cool. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Saw that coming. No.
No!
Ooh, nice. Toss. Oh, ow. Okay.
Here's ammo. I see you.
Okay.
Need backup. Attack. They need cover.
Oh, ow. Ow, I didn't even see him there. Holy moly. I didn't see him running towards me. Come on. Okay. Crit hit. Crit hit. There we go. Heal. Aloy, heal. What else do we got? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we gotta move. We gotta move, Aloy. We gotta move. 2, 3. Okay. There we go. I can't hit the spot. No, it's too close. Okay, we're good. Okay. I'm trying to remember to use that charge. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm liking getting out here and doing a bit more of the melee stuff. Where's my fire? Okay. That can definitely help too. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
I've got this.
Oh, hello. We're stuck. Okay, move. Okay, 1, 2. Ooh, it's got the thing. Hit it with that. No? Okay. Aloy, move. Move, honey. Move. Move! Oh, hello. Whoa, that thing flies high. Okay, move, Aloy. Ooh, scan. Okay. There we go. Ow. Hit it. There we go. I was like, it's like 1 hit away. Ooh, dodge. They're not gonna let us kill her this easy. Oh, I thought that was her. No, she's still up there. She's still just watching.
You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
No.
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Oh, she did come down. Okay.
Granted.
Okay. Oh, they're just gonna jump off the freaking cliff? What? What is this now? Breath of the Wild? I hate that silence is helping them.
You're next, girl.
I hate it so much.
I've never seen a shield like that.
All right.
Scan it.
Holy frick. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Aloy, move. Other way. Oh, ow. Okay. 1,
Shield will break
2.
if I hit hard enough.
Okay. 1.
Now's my chance.
That won't stop.
Okay. Come on.
Give it up.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Shield regenerated.
Oh! I hate that. Shoot with fire. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I did Nora. I think the other one. 1. Move.
You're not stopping me.
Okay, 1.
Ah!
1,
Shield's gone.
2,
He's vulnerable.
3, 4. Shoot him in the butt. 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah. Cool. Okay, Looney, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night.
Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Okay. She likes war because war. That's not good. That's not good. Anybody okay? I was gonna say, where's Varl?
Get him to the camp. Now.
There he is, okay.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I'm sad that they lost him. Because he had so many things he was going to try to do.
I got you.
Okay, showing time pass. Cool. That's a cool way to do it.
It's salvage time, boys.
I was going to say, we did kill a lot of machines. To the west we go. Oh, his shield.
Don't think it can take a hit, but I should be able to use it to glide.
Oh, we're gonna get to be able to glide? Okay.
We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Fashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding, they must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utara border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Ooh. The wheel of choices of dialogue. Holy moly. Okay. See, that's the thing that I think is really interesting with games like this, is because you end up, like, in this, like, you know, you're getting the story, you're having the cutscenes, you're having the combat, and that's what I love about these games. It's like, okay, and I mean, I guess that's just, like, what a video game is. It's just the interactive story like that. Okay. We're gonna talk to him, but also I do want a snack. So we're gonna talk to him, I think, first, and then I'm gonna hop up and grab a snack and wiggle. Because I'm feeling a snack. I don't know about any of you, but that was like words. Being the only one not injured. Yeah. Okay. We've got so many things. Let's start here and work our way around.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Okay.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Okay.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that's not killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
Oh, thank you for the bits. Oh my god, that was so fucking loud. I have the volume turned up so loud for the dialogue volume to be like at a reasonable level in this game. And holy butts. I'm sorry that was loud for anyone else. Okay. I'm awake. Oh, also, if anyone didn't watch it today, Hover has like competition things, that like you know, like contest things that you can enter all the time. And today's was like focused around jump scares. And I did enter a jump scare. Fo, your jump scare that you did with a 666 during The Sims, I entered that, but it didn't make the final 16. But the ones that did, holy moly. People who screamed so loud. I'm sure they have the VOD up, like just like on the Hover Twitch channel if anyone wants to look at it. But it's rare. It's, I don't know, rare. It happens. Not like every 2 seconds, but it happens. All right. I feel like this is gonna open up another panel. It is. Okay. Because, like, there's so many dialogue things to talk about that they couldn't fit it on one wheel.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Okay. On-strain super rare? I guess it kind of is, isn't it? First submission, you got me good on that one. That one was a good one. Yeah, the ones, because the way it works, which if you all don't know what Hover is, it's super cool. It's kind of, you know, like TikTok style with sharing like videos and clips and whatnot. But it's specifically for like gamers and streamers to like share like game related content. If you want to check it out, that the way they pick like the top, they do it bracket style. So like they pick the top like 16, so like the ones that like have the most views of the clips that were submitted or had the most interaction and things, like are ones they pick from. But there's also, you know, they can also at their discretion, you know, pick some of the other ones too. And then on the day of the thing, they show the clips, they do it bracket style, and you in chat get to vote for which clip you like the most. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So if you want to check out Hover, I do post on there. I do post on TikTok still too. But yeah, it's kind of fun just to see other people's clips and stuff. And, you know, they drop the links to the Hover thing, so you can check them out on Twitch. And Hover's just really cool to connect with people. Okay. Anywho.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
Okay.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
Alright.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then new Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
Yeah, fair enough. Hi, Spiders! Or Spider Stardust, hello, welcome on in. I can English. Breaks for me is about the game. I'm torn to get it. Do you think it's worth it? If you have played Horizon Zero Dawn and you liked that, you're gonna love this. I have not gotten like really, really in depth into the story yet. We're just about to like leave the starting kind of area of the game. So obviously I can't speak for what's past this point in the story, but I am loving it. They've expanded on mechanics from the first game, but there's also, you know, the familiarity of it as well, and I really, really like it. Yeah, it's Zero Dawn cranked up to 11. Yeah, it's everything you loved about the first game, and then there's more things that they've added that make it even better that you didn't even think that you needed. That it's just, I've loved every second of it so far. And we're still very much at the beginning. I think we're like level 11 or something like that. So, yeah, I definitely think if you like the first one, you're going to like this one.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay, off we go. Cool. Oh, hey. Oh, us finishing that quest also increased our health. So it's not just specifically leveling up. I just noticed that. Cool. All right. The Shield Wing is an energy-based glider repurposed from machine technology. Hold square in the air to deploy and glide. Okay. I might need to try that.
This is the Forbidden West.
We're here.
A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe a backup of Gaia.
Hopefully.
It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
Alright. I don't know how it works.
The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge.
Silence.
But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
It's a good question. Sent to stash. Okay, I'm assuming we still have access to the stash. Maybe? I don't know how that works. We'll have to look at that. I don't know if the stash is like this area specific or how that works, but we'll find out. I know, I think we're finally, I feel like, starting it. We're actually into the actual main part of the map now. But I feel like the way they structured that felt really good though, because it didn't feel overwhelming jumping into this game. That, you know, the first game kind of did that a little bit too, because, you know, you start out with the smaller area of just the Nora lands before it expands farther. And I feel like this, especially with how big this map is, it makes this be a little less overwhelming of this is the amount of area that we're going to explore. Yeah, I like the slow open. It makes it so it's not overwhelming, and then by the time you get to this point, you already have, you know, I already feel like I have a handle for a lot of, you know, mechanic things that were new in this game that weren't in the last game that we've gotten a chance to practice. We had a hunting grounds, you know, so it gives you a little bit of a taste of everything, and then once you get that, then you get the full map, so you're not like as like, oh my gosh, there's so many things. Neck still hurts. Oh no, that sucks. My rib still hurts. I still don't know what I did to it. All right. I'm gonna just keep being a loot goblin because these things are nifty. Alright.
Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
Ooh, that's a very excellent point. Slept wrong, yeah. Alright. So many things to loot. Holy moly. You know what I didn't use? I didn't use the Valor at all during any of that. I keep forgetting that that's a thing.
It's always good to have extra.
Always good to have extra. That is true. That is very true. Okay. Before we magically glide into the distance or I magically fall and fail at this, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna wiggle. Can we actually go back into the... I guess we could run back in there. I was just thinking about a save point. Do we have a campfire that's maybe close by? Oh, we do. We got one right here. Okay. Let's go save at this campfire, because that was a whole lot of stuff. That was a whole lot of stuff that I don't want to do again at the moment. Cool. So, that was a lot of cutscene, dialogue, combat, all back-to-back there and whatnot. So, I'm going to hop up. I'm going to wiggle. I suggest you do the same thing. I'm going to find a snack. Wiggle, stretch, whatnot. Probably pet a cat. And I'll be back. hello. I hope you got up, wiggled, stretched, did the things. Because we are back. Hello. I fix my hair. It's sticking out weird. Also, Junk, I didn't catch it before I got up and wiggled. A hint about what? If you're still there. Alright, let me go ahead and pause this. We're gonna jump back in here. And there's a thing I didn't loot. Alright.
I'll stash this away for later.
We are gonna attempt to fly here a little bit. Also, I should actually look at the map to see where this is actually sending me. I think the first thing I want to go for is the tall neck. Because that's gonna probably be the most useful thing at the moment. Is to have more access to the map. Okay. So we do now have the ability to do more of the bristleback stuff. We could actually do that first. It also... We have rebel camps. Ooh, okay, so I guess that's kind of almost like the you know, like the equivalent of like the bandit camps. Is we got rebel camps. Okay. Follow the main quest till you reach a branch out. Okay. Cool. Should I do that before going for the tall neck? Or is like going for the tall neck still maybe a safe bet? Because I just want to be able to see more of the map. I believe I can fly. Okay, hold on. Wait. Ready? Okay. I believe I can fly. I didn't know I had to hold it. It said tap the square. What the heck? Hold on, let's go back up there and try that again. Hold on, let's go try that again. Perfect. Yeah, that's about as well as I expected it to go. That's about as well as I expected that to work. Alright. Okay. I believe I can fly. Yeah, that's so cool. That's so cool. Okay. That's awesome. Just the rest will get easier once you reach that point. Good to know. Okay. Yeah. So let's go unlock the map and then we'll follow the main quest a bit farther. First try. That was totally first try. Y'all, I'm going to be very disappointed if someone did not clip that. Just so you know. Because if y'all didn't clip it, I'm going to go back and clip it later. I know. We walked through the blight, Aloy. I'm sorry. Okay, we are going to go. We're going to go.
Taking over the land out here, too.
Yeah. We are going to go for the tall neck. So, for anyone who doesn't remember from the first game, the tall necks, we can climb them. And in climbing them, we can override them, essentially, and, you know, get the map unlocked.
The salvagers I met in Barrenlight.
Ha ha ha
ha. Something's going on.
You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on. You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
Okay. Might as well talk to him since we're here, because didn't we have an actual quest thing for them, or was it just a like, hey, talk to them? This thing. Since we're here, we might as well talk to them. But also, scanning things. Okay. I want to read all of these. But sitting and reading every single one of them on stream, I don't think is a good reality for me. Because I'm not, I know I can focus on it and do it, but sticking with it is not going to happen. So I'm going to scan them for now. I want to say, I never went back and read all the ones from the first game, and I still would like to do that. It's just a focus thing. I need to sit and read them, because there's a lot of lore in there that I would really like to know, but I just... There's other things I want to do that my brain's focused on. So I'm going to scan them so I have them to go back and read. But let's talk to him since we're here.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian and of my very own operation. Larend, say hello.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge. You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast.
All right.
So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Look, their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I like him. Mom's a goofy around. Okay, fair enough. I just need to make myself a clip button. Alright. He did say shell walkers, though, so it does sound like we are going to have some machines that, you know, we've seen a couple, but more machines that are ones that we've seen before. Not going to worry about that at the moment. It is interesting that it's, like, specifically, like, a contract. Okay.
I can make this armor work. I know I can.
We already have stuff that he wants. Why is he still a quest marker?
Hey, Aloy. You managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
Oh, because it's got the trading. For the other saying that, hey, you got the trade stuff. Okay. Oh, because we could get the braided wire that we probably want. Ooh, okay. I appreciate that this is like stuff that you can actually like buy parts from machines. Because that always seemed to be a thing that I was like, well, they would talk about like buying and trading parts, but it wasn't things that you can necessarily like participate in yourself as Aloy. You just had to gather the parts yourself. Hi, Freeze Max. Welcome on in. How's it going? It's also interesting, too, because it's not just, like, the heart or the lens now. It's got more different parts for the machines, too. But I'm gonna buy a couple of this braided wire. That could definitely help us for
Good
some
call.
upgrade stuff.
Let's hope Karuf takes his time coming back.
Cool. Let's just save him there. Are you still actually able to catch Pokemon in LA? Is it still working? Okay. Ooh.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Can we actually, is that actually in our inventory? Oh, the metal. I don't know how I'd actually read it. Is it a thing? Oh, right, we had the cat. I keep forgetting it has the character bios now. At data points, we're now 8.71% complete. Woo! Did not catch this one, but did lose a ball. Okay. All right. This looks like a spaceship thing? Okay. Interesting. This looks like the metal devil arm things. Okay, I want to actually look at the map real quick. Sky Drifter. Okay. I was like, that's not a Stormbird. That's got to be something else. Okay, we're just gonna blindly run. We're gonna be blindly running towards this tall neck. This is why it's like I want the map so we ooh. Are these the equivalent of Glintox? Because this looks like the equivalent of Glintox to me, and I hate it. I don't want to fight what the equivalent of Glintox are. No, thank you. It's also very interesting to see that there's like machines like just like branded out here almost.
Out here.
Yeah.
Must have been a huge battle.
Mm-hmm.
The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
Alright. We're ignoring anything it tells us about the rebel camps. We're not doing anything else. We're gonna get the tall neck. I'm saying that more so to keep me focused than anything else. We're not gonna squirrel and get distracted. I'm going to run towards the tall neck.
A signal for my focus.
Oh, we have goats. There's goats in this game, apparently.
The tall neck.
Yes.
If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
That's the plan. Oh, no, me made things angry. This is fine. I made something angry. Ooh. That's interesting looking. Okay. Part of me is like...
It's like a satellite dish.
Yeah.
If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough.
Okay. Part of me just keeps expecting to see, like, similar areas that I recognize because my brain's like, well, you're Aloy and you're running around a map. Of course you're going to recognize it. You ran around on the other one so much. No, this is a different thing. Saving there first? Okay. Brando, do you have no faith in the fact that I will first try a jump onto a tall neck? I don't think I've ever first tried a jump on the tall neck, to be perfectly honest. I don't think I have ever successfully first tried one. I think every single one has made multiple attempts.
His legs look too difficult to climb.
Oh, Aloy!
I'll have to
You're
find
not
another
supposed to
way.
slide. She slid into the tall neck because she just kept sliding. That's not what I told you to do. I just wanted you to move over.
There has to be a way up this thing.
Okay. I want to go to the campfire. That is... Do we want to go to this campfire? Let's go over there and save there.
You don't see me.
At the tall neck? Oh no. Okay. We're gonna sneaky snook. We're gonna do the sneaky snook. There's a green oh. There's a bird thing. I don't like that. I don't want to learn how annoying those birds are gonna be. Because the Glinthawks were nothing but annoying in the other game. And I'm assuming that any kind of bird thing in this game is also going to be just as annoying. Okay. Let's do just a little quick save. And you know what? I'm just going to do a manual save too, because why not? Alright. So she said something about climbing the satellite. Oh, because there's a ladder maybe there. Okay. I don't like the scanny thing that that bird has.
Crossed to heard it.
Alright. Sky Drifter. Okay. Tall neck. Scanning all the machines. Did I not? I could have sworn I scanned a scrapper. We scanned him earlier to make him glow for stuff. Why does it say new entry? Okay. Unmovable points? Oh. Hello. I made you angry, didn't I? Oh. Yeah, already hate this. Oh boy. Ooh! I hit it with fire.
Angry flaming machine.
Ooh, hello. Hello. Move, Aloy. Ah! Okay, hello. This is fine. Yep, okay. Save point was a good idea. It's fine. The bird, yeah, the birds are gonna be super annoying. Honestly, that wasn't even me dying to the bird, that was me dying to the scrapper. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just scan things again, shall we?
There has to be a way up this thing.
This is fine. Just gonna sneak away. Do not perceive! You do not perceive me. And no perceiving. The tall neck squished it! The tall neck stepped on it! Oh my gosh, that was great. Okay, I guess that works. Did it magically repair itself though? Because that wasn't actually supposed to happen is the question. That was hilarious.
Could use frost ammo against it.
Don't have really... I need to buy weapons that is like frost arrows. I miss my frost arrows. I miss the frost arrows a lot. Okay, I'm just gonna quick save again because I just don't want to have to scan them again. Axe, it's fine. Make the tall neck do the work, right? Did they come up with something worse than Glintox? Because I feel like this is worse than Glintox already. Oh. Ah, there's the scrapper.
Power generator. It's dead.
Gotcha!
Oh! It's fine. Yep. That seems about right. I was just trying to be sneaky. Rage quit because of this? Okay. Fun. Okay. So... Because what did it...
be a way up this thing.
It's strong against the fire, so I can't... Using the fire against it is not going to help. I guess I could use... The thing is, I've got two different things that do acid, which doesn't help. I want... I have this that does freeze, but that's not going to help much up in the air. Darkwind strikes again. Thank you for the clip, Goldie. Oh, where'd it go? I also don't want to be in the tall next pathway.
Not enough handholds to climb those legs. There must be another way.
Alright. Itchy nose. Oh. I didn't buy the rope caster. This is me realizing that I didn't buy the rope caster, and I'm kind of regretting not buying the rope caster right now. Oh, move, Aloy. Move. Kind of regretting that I didn't buy the rope caster. Oh, crit. You know what I need to put points into? The crit strike's doing more damage. 1, 2, 3. Hey-ya! There we go. Oh, ow. Go. Alright, is it a long hold? The charge thing is the thing that I keep forgetting. I need to charge up the weapon and then I need to smack it with like an R2 to get it to do the thing where I can shoot the blue target. We did get the Skydrifter though. I have a trip caster, but I don't know if I have a rope caster. I saw the ability to buy a rope caster at some point, but I didn't actually buy it. I'm also kind of surprised that it was actually dead. Because what do I have? I've got my spear, fire, hunter bow, shock warrior bow, sharp shot, warrior, hunter. Yeah, I don't have a rope caster and I don't have an arrow that can shoot frost. Right, Ritz, yes. Okay. So... Let's go over here and see how we climb this, I guess?
Power generator. That looks dead.
Alright, we'll search that.
Stuff for the stash.
Yay, stuff for the stash. Woo! Alright. We'll scan that. And... generator. Okay. Is this actually useful information that I should be knowing right now? No, not necessarily. Okay. Okay, actually I want to set the... what was it? The tall necks as the active thing. So I keep seeing the go over this way. I'm like, no, that's not where I'm going. It keeps throwing me off. Okay. Aha! There's the ladder. That's helpful. Okay. Now we can climb up this way.
A console. No power, though.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay. I'm assuming we need to go higher. Going the other way? Aha, there's another place up here. Whee! Going up! Ooh, nothing to scan, too.
Can't climb any higher, but it looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up. That must be Plainsong, the Utaro tribe's home.
Okay.
Built on top of old satellite dishes.
This just looks so cool. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I just gotta do a thing real quick because we haven't done this yet. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. Oh, we can like look around and everything. You know what I still haven't done in the first game? Just walk around and mess around with photo mode. Am I gonna go back and do that in the first game now? I don't know, but this is really pretty. It's the clouds moving. I want a picture like this. Okay, y'all who play on PS4, you're gonna have to remind me. I don't remember. Which button is the take a picture button? What button do I hold? I want to say it's share, isn't it? I click it? No, I just want to... Screenshot captured. Okay. I just hold it. That's how you do it. Hold the share button. Found it. Okay. It's like, Fair enough. Yeah, it was like the photo mode is gorgeous. And just being able to look around. Should we take a picture of Aloy? Let's make it be... Daytime. Oop, wrong button. This button. Okay. Oh, to hide the UI. Okay. It's just cool. Holding it to capture a video. Okay. I don't know. It's saving something. Okay, then let's go back to the stars real quick. This is so freaking cool looking. That's so cool. Yes, we can exit. Okay. I was just like, hold on. We gotta take a picture. I know we need to save the world and all, but hold on. We gotta stop and take a picture. What am I supposed to be doing? Restore power to the console. Got it. Restore power to the generator. Literally. What is this? Alien isolation? Okay. How in the world am I supposed to restore power to the console? Also, a thing I'm just noticing, her health bar, it's not staying like the same size. Like it's starting to, as we're getting more health, it's starting to add another bar. So is her health bar just gonna literally actually get longer, it seems? Versus it just being worth more in the same size? 38 in Lost Ark? Nice. I need to play more. How in the world am I supposed to restore power to the generator? Lower ladder. Okay, drop the ledge. Oh, we can go over here. Ah ha 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 ha! This indeed does look very useful indeed.
A power cell.
Uh-huh.
Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
Sounds good to me. Does she have to actually, like, carry it down there? We're jumping. Okay.
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running.
I hope so. Yeah!
Power's back.
Cool.
I should check that console I found earlier.
Sounds like a good idea to me. Now I just gotta remember where the ladder is. There it is. Okay. I was like, it's somewhere around here somewhere. Okay, going up. And going up. And now the console's working.
Let's see what this thing does.
Yes, let's.
Looks like I'm in luck.
Everybody rotate!
Something's wrong.
Error. Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Alright. Find a way to the dish. Okay. Aloy, can you release? No. Like, go. Thank you. There we go. Now this leads somewhere. Alright. And to the ladder. And going up.
Sherry's jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the Tallneck. If I untangle the dish, it won't let me climb higher.
We really not still tall? We're still not high enough for the tall neck? Guess not. Can we... There we go. These wires can't be important, right?
Actually worked.
Cool. Alright, so we're climbing all the way up for this tall neck. Okay. This is definitely a lot fancier than just like find a tall point and run and jump. Run and jump? Okay.
I should be able to get to that tall neck now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I'm ready to glide onto the tall neck. Just gotta time it
Oh, but okay.
Is this easy?
Haha! First try! First try! I didn't think she was gonna make it. Oh, cool. Oh, that was a scary jump. Okay. Going up. It's not! The game told me to. Aloy told me to.
There we go. Time to override the big guy.
Let's do it.
It's all right. Almost done.
Cool. Thank you for the map.
Tall neck send map data to other machines, and now it's mine.
Cool. It's like glowing. Awesome. That gave us 2 skill points. We have 13 points. I think the thing that I keep forgetting is completing quests gives us skill points in this game. So it's not just when we level up that everything we're doing is giving us a skill point. So I need to be just going in and spending them more often because we're already back up to having 13 again. This is so cool. Okay, let's head down. Yeah. Sorry, Mr. Tallneck. Carry on. Cool. All right, we did that. Now, there was another campfire nearby that we hadn't discovered, but also this one's closest. So let's just go save. Hi, Lonely. It's going good. We've made a chunk of progress tonight. So we're officially into the, well, we're out of the starter area. We're into the west. We're technically in a place called No Man's Land. So, going good. Okay. Out of curiosity, now I gotta look. 9.66% complete. Yes, we are gonna go do main story stuff. I just wanted to save. Skill points. I want to spend skill points, and then we're gonna keep doing main story. I still love using the bow and arrow, so that's really probably what I'm gonna spend points in. Tap R2 to energize your target. Okay. Let's do that. Critical strike. Yes, that's what I was saying. I was wanting more crit. And now we could use this Valor Surge instead. Ooh, of crit hits. Okay, because which Valor Surge did I put on? I've got... This just increases our damage for a limited time of range damage. Okay. What tree is this one? The Trapper one. We haven't put any points into this. Build traps faster. I just haven't really used the traps yet. I probably need to in this game. Let's look at the survivor real quick, because we could also get this too. Okay, that restores health. Health potions provide more healing and all potions are faster to consume. Gain valor when hit by enemies. Ooh, okay. I want this. I want to be able to craft more ammunition from the same amount of resources. That would be nice. Not worrying about heavy weapons at the moment. Concentration depletes more slow. Yes, I want that. That will be helpful. I need to use the weapon stamina a bit more. We still got 7 points. Oh, we haven't eaten any of the food yet. We can mess around with that too. So I guess that's like food increases is the trapper stuff. Aerial slash jump off. Okay, jump off an enemy to quickly reposition yourself and to create distance. Shooting your target with an arrow immediately after a jump off deals extra damage. Okay. Power attacks deal more damage. Energize your spear faster. Yes. And I also want this to do more damage. Cool. Okay. We've got 2 skill points. Closing on an enemy with a quick strike can also be used to connect or break out of combos. Ooh, okay. See, I need to get the Resonator Blast going more. Maybe put the last points in here. Oh, let's get this. Silent Strike deals more damage. Let's do that. Let's get that tree going. Ooh. We can still get one more. Deal more tear damage while in stealth. Deal more ranged impact while in stealth. Yes. Cool. Are you happy, y'all? I actually spent all the skill points. There was so many freaking skill points. But also, there's just a lot more skills and things to unlock in this game than the other one. Because at this point in the other game, we would have only had 12 skill points. Like, that was a lot of skill points. Alright, also, I want to do a roll. A 3? What? Come on. Okay, let me... I don't think I actually have the main quest active, so let me put that back on. Oh, it is actually... It defaulted. Okay. Oh, because I finished the other one. Cool. Okay, that Tallneck actually gave us a decent chunk of the map. I appreciate that it's actually still fogged, because the first game, the Tallneck would like reveal the entire area, but then you wouldn't necessarily know where you've been already and where you hadn't been. Where this is like, it shows you what's under there, but the fog doesn't go away until you've actually been to that spot. So that's kind of cool. Okay. Okay, so it looks like we got 3 other Tallnecks, 4 other Tallnecks. Cool. Cauldron. Do we have any cauldrons in this area? We're not going to get distracted and do it now. That's a cauldron? Yes. Cool. Being able to override machines would be super duper nifty. We're not going to worry about it right now. I want to do more main story. going this way. And hopefully not having to fight any more of those bird things immediately would be very nice as well. Because holy moly, those birds are going to be annoying. Is there a green...
Is that the savior of Meridian? Well, I've got some news for you.
Okay, but why is it in a square?
Red, you won't believe what...
I don't know why that's in a square. But I'm not going to pick up side quests right now. And so far the side quests are marked on the map for us to come back to later. I want to continue the main story a bit. One, because Junk is saying that will definitely help, and I'm okay with that hint. But two, I don't want to immediately get distracted from the main story upon entering, like, the big area of the map. I want to get a bit farther into it. We could try to get a mount. That would probably be helpful, but we'll be fine. Leap Lasher?
Shock ammo's not much use against that.
Okay. Well, we discovered a new machine. Yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, I should... And that's the thing, too, is, like, personally, I was like, no, I want to continue, because I feel like we got to an interesting point with it, and now I want to see where it's actually, like, taking us from that point. So I don't want to get immediately distracted from it. So I appreciate the help of focus, because there's this map is literally just trying to distract me. Like, that is its goal. Is just distract you and have 10 bazillion different things that you could be going and doing right now. It's interesting that there's a Karja camp out here, though. Oh, she got stuck on a plant! I also really am just curious to get to the point where we are, we're going to the coordinates from the spire. So I just want to slap Silence. Is that too much to ask from this game? Can I please just slap him? Maybe drop him off a very high roof. Because, it's fine. But also seeing...
It looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Oh, no. That would not be good. Because this looks like the Metal Devil thing, whatever, that we climbed in the first game. Real time to do side quests in the story? Awesome. Okay. Does anyone else keep forgetting that you can actually swim in this game? And I just keep looking at the water and going, oh my gosh, there's actually stuff under there. And then I'm like, oh right, you can actually swim under there. Maybe? That button. I don't know what this is going to be for, but it's freaking cool! I also appreciate that there's a button. You can just push the X and then she just goes back to the surface, which is super nifty. Okay. So, like, actually pathway, or am I just swimming? I guess we're just swimming. Okay. Ready, set, swim! Alright. Guess we could walk along these a bit. Alright. It's cool. Oh, there's another one of those birds. There's another one of those birds. I don't want to fight one of those birds in the water. No, that sounds like an awful idea. Sounds like an absolutely awful idea. We're just going for a casual little swim. You know. Tap O to dodge while swimming? No! Don't give me that information, Gabe. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to fight this thing while freaking swimming.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire.
Alright.
Workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to.
Yeah, seems
what was he
up
doing
his alley. No, let's find out, shall we? I want to sit here and read all these things, but also, ooh, audio,
Poor
yes.
Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now, the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that,
oh no,
you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
I like that I like the audio ones. Like, I appreciate that there's stuff that we can read. But for stream and just, you know, the focus of, especially for me, like, sitting and reading stuff out loud.
That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Yeah, that probably makes sense. But just, like, reading stuff out loud on stream, especially that many things, is a lot. And in terms of focusing on it, and I can sit and I can read stuff out loud without necessarily focusing on it. And then it's like, well, what's the point of me reading it if I'm not actually comprehending and remembering it? So at some point I want to sit down and do that. Maybe we'll just do like a hangout in Discord and I'll screen share and...
Some kind of red crystal.
Huh. I'll screen share and we can sit and like read them or whatnot. And... But... if you all want this stuff to be, if you do want to hear, like, things read out loud, I know Gord does read them out loud, so if any of you are wanting to hear those things read out loud, I just, no. I'll read a few here and there when I have the focus for it, but I have not had that moment happen yet so far in the game. We're probably going to have to talk to Silence, aren't we? And I don't want to talk to Silence. It's fine.
Aloy.
Hey.
Consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead.
Oh.
A perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades. In order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed. About the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal only meant for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Gaia reboot. But entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. But I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Might be worth looking around more first.
Yeah. Silence is such an ass. Ooh, workbench. While we're here, we did buy some more wire. I can maybe upgrade some stuff.
Some kind of log. Most of it's redacted. Looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Okay. Thank you, Aloy. See, I appreciate that. I appreciate the quick recap. It's almost like how, like, ESO does it. Like, if you don't read the books and stuff in ESO and questing, like, the dialogue you say back to the NPC will still give you a gist of it. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, even the part I've done, I don't get why people say the story in Lost Ark isn't good, because I like it. Okay. We can upgrade this. Have the shock one. Can upgrade. Yeah, might as well upgrade the Tripcaster. Why not? Hey, upgraded 3 weapons. Cool. Yeah, let's do that too. Snazzy. And might as well. I mean, why not? Why not? Might as well. Cool. Get on those. I need to hunt the animals for these upgrades. I don't want to, though. There's horned lizards and squirrels. Okay. There's birds. Okay, so I need to actually be hunting the animals if I want upgrades. I hate that, but I do really want space upgrades. Okay. Okay, that was the only thing else to investigate there. So let's just do a save. Follow the orbs trail. Is this like a scan the trail kind of thing? Ah, okay. Can I mark that? I'm assuming that's where I'm going.
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
Oh, you can hear it. It's like in the background, like a little static. Okay. Am I just... Oh, is this just the trail? Like, we're just following the pathway.
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades.
Yep.
A crazy AI that wants to kill everything.
Yep.
He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it?
Nope.
And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
Yep. Okay, we're literally... I didn't realize we were, like, literally following, like, this was, like, the trail it created as he moved it. I didn't realize that that's the trail it meant. Alright. Oh, we made things angry.
Can always count on a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage.
That is true. There is also a bird! Frost Glinthawk! You kidding me? We have skybird things, whatever now, and we also have fancy Glinthawks? Why? Why did the Glinthawks have to be fancier? Can we not? Can we not and say we did? Please and thank you? Oh, I don't like that. It's also noticing me.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, goodness! Ow! Holy butt! No! No, 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 no. No, that's gonna be painful. We also have scrappers. So this is not great for me. Let's get out of the water, shall we? Oh, because the other thing, in case anyone has not noticed, above her health bar, Aloy can get status conditions just like the machines can now. So that is a thing. So I gotta keep an eye on that too. Okay, component removed. Cool, awesome. Ow, pain. Woo, we're like out of health, out of health, out of health, out of health. Woo. Okay. Let's set you on fire, shall we? Move, Aloy, move. Move, honey. Can we set you on fire? Set you on fire. Wonderful. Okay. Ow. Oh, ow. Okay. cool. I hate it. I hate the Frost Glinthawks, because essentially that's like taking a Glinthawk who already had like freezy breath power and then giving it more power. Cool. Let's try that again, shall we? Let's fill that up a bit. I need to also probably I need to figure out how we get stuff from the stores out here, like our storage. Let's craft some more fire arrows. Yeah. Okay. Now we're a little bit more prepared. Now the question is it going to trigger her saying the dialogue again? Don't know. I'm sorry, Fox. I need space upgrades. I hate it so much. But we are going to have to hunt the animals in this game. I don't like it, but that's how we have to get upgrades for space. Alright. I hate this so much. Okay, I think we did get the thing that makes it so, like, stealth shot, whatnot, range does more damage. So I want to do this. Actually, I want to make sure I'm hitting the spot.
Things easier.
Oh yeah. I gotta redo that anyway. Okay. Oh, right. We also have this. Let's use this, shall we? Come on, Aloy, hit it. Okay. Come on, there we go. Hey, yeah. Yeah, cool. Okay. Ooh. That's better. Awesome. Okay, I don't like those things. I don't like those. All right. Shall we just get rid of these as well while we're here? Fire!
One roasted machine coming right up.
I don't know if it has. Oh, ow. I don't know if it has. We also haven't messed around with the cooldown, and I think the cooldown is a lot less on this bot than it was on the other one. So that's another thing as well. She was, I think, swimming through the ground there for a second. Okay. Yeah. Aloy, come on. Hit it. Hit it. There we go.
It's fallen.
There we go. Crit. And dodge. Because, oh my god, she went down to 1 health point. Oh. Ah. What is that? That's a fancy scrapper. Okay, also, hit that target, shall we? Yay! Doing the blast better, because the charge just took too long before to actually get the charge up. So, next points, I think I want to put that into getting the charge down even more again, because that is really super helpful to use. Yeah, I haven't set it because I think it has like a default of like a minute or something like that. But it still has a cooldown of something, but I think it's just a minute. I haven't gone in to change it unless if one of my mods has gone in to change it. Okay. Actually continuing on. There's a cooldown, maybe. Okay.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia. How? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
Excellent question. My guess is it maybe has something like with using Hades as some part of Gaia or something, maybe. They fixed it last stream? I totally missed that. My bad, NLA. I was like, I don't think it had one. I think maybe we added one. Something. Oh. Hello? I don't want to make these angry, but I do also still technically need a part from these. No. I wanted to shoot. I wanted to shoot your horn off. No. Stop moving. There it goes. Component removed. That's all I want. You could go about your way. Cool. Now I just need to go to a workbench to upgrade the Fire Hunter bow. Fancy. I also want to shoot this because I don't know what this is. I don't know. Alright. Cool. Ooh. Oh. Why did it default to that? Is that... Oh, is that how that opens? This is definitely a thing that has some kind of interaction. I just don't know what it is yet. Changed it last night originally. I got sidetracked. My brain hyper focused. It's fine. My eyes got drawn to the highlighted message of bows, and then I thought I had read all the ones above it. Not even a dent? Okay. We'll have to come back to that, because now I'm curious.
A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here.
Yeah.
It might be handy to resupply.
Might be. Possibly. Let's do a quick heal there. Yeah, it is definitely adding to her health bar. Like, the size of her health bar gets bigger.
What's Honora doing this far west?
Excellent question. Oh, I didn't let you finish your dialogue. I just clicked on you. It's fine. What do we got? Frost Hunter bow. Yes. Give me. I don't want the shock thing on right now. Ooh, for fire or shock from a tripcaster? Slicing Shredder Gauntlet. A Karja weapon that uses tear ammo to slice enemies. Okay. Oh, for tearing stuff. Ooh. Create a job for that because I want to get that. That's cool. This I'm gonna pick up just because I can. I'm not gonna, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it at the moment. Okay, cool. I have not looked at any of the outfits yet. Okay, we're short slightly on metal shards for that. I was gonna say, we haven't actually sold stuff in a second. So let's go ahead and actually let's mark to sell. Sell that. And from okay. Selling for metal shards or purchasing machines parts with salvage contractor merchants. So not that thing. That's the thing I think Brando was telling me about. Don't sell that. Save that for the other thing. Okay. Save that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Cool. And sell. Okay. We were talking about bit badges. We were talking about bit badges.
No matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need.
Cool. Okay. I want to actually put okay. Excuse me. Okay, I want to actually put this Tripcaster on instead of the other one. Yes. Cool. Fancy. Wonderful. Okay, so now we just need metal shards to be able to buy some of the other things. This outfit's been fine for us, but it would be cool to get a couple of the other ones. Thank you, Junk.
Hammer, it's that famed Nora.
Clean all your depression room. Nice. GG. GG on getting the cleaning done. I know I need to do some cleaning and stuff as well. I was going to do it today, but my brain decided to hyper-focus on editing clips and stuff instead. So I will have to do that tomorrow. Yeah, I need to see... Is there like a map? Actual question here. Actually, I might be able to answer it. Oh, path blocked. Actual question here. How do I actually access my like storage thing? Whatever she calls it. The stash. That's the word I'm looking for. Do I just have to find places on the map that actually like have, or is it just cities? I think it maybe said cities. I'm trying to remember what it said. We got something there. Okay. I was just thinking about it. Okay. Let me put the main quest back to being active, please and thank you, because that is what I'm continuing to follow at the moment. I appreciate that the merchant was like just conveniently along the trail we were following. Does it actually mark him on the map? It does. Cool. That is definitely helpful for knowing that there's a merchant there that we can sell and buy stuff at. Okay, we got a lap leisure site. We're not going to worry about them, though. Can I discover the site?
Those legs were built for leaping. And kicking, no doubt.
Yeah. Are they, like, kangaroos? It's like a kangaroo machine! I love it! It's like like a kangaroo! I have 20 candles. That is a perfectly reasonable amount of candles. I don't know how many I have. Probably not that many. But I do actually have a number. I did scan one of these, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna continue on our way. Ow, I got like an eyelash in my eye. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Eyeball. Are you doing okay? Can we function for just a few more minutes? Because I want to do this next main story thing. But then that's probably going to be our pausing point for the night after that.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
All right. Yeah, that'll be our probably our pausing point is once we kind of figure out where this is taking us. We will be back to this on Monday. We are going to play a little bit of Sims, though, because I do miss our Sims family. Ooh, workbench. And I got the part I needed to... I don't know what I was upgrading, but I remembered that I needed that part for something. Okay. Oh, was that for a pouch upgrade? Oh, no, I got the fox hide. Of course that's for a food pouch. Okay. Not what I actually need upgraded, but it's still an upgrade. Okay. Oh, I didn't think about this for the Frost Hunter one. Okay. We've got Frost. 25% draw speed. Nice. Okay. We upgraded that instead of whatever the quest thing said. It's fine. I'd rather have that upgraded. Oh, the Fire Hunter one needs another braided wire.
Ruin.
Got it.
Okay. Let's see where this goes.
Oh boy.
Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
Fair enough.
That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And
This feels like a trap.
Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn?
Does this feel like a trap to anybody else? Because this really feels like a trap.
Come on, Hades. You still in there?
Oh. Oh no. Definitely not a trap. This definitely feels like a trap. This definitely feels like a trap.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Okay. Just casually talking to Hades. This is fine. Okay. I guess let's ask him about stuff.
Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
Okay. No, Hades is not best friend. No.
When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Ooh.
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data era memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so.
That's an interesting thought, though, in terms of that, because it's, you know, Hades is out here too, but all the other AIs got out when Gaia self-destructed, so you love him. I love the voice of it. Don't you see the rainbows and unicorns running in the back? Everything's fine. Totally. Okay, what did silence do to you?
What did silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere.
Okay. That's interesting, like, in terms of things that, like, it seems like Silence maybe took the memory.
Do you know where Silence went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data era behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great.
Alright.
Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is where data era memory structures disintegrated. My deathbed, he called it. My grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside.
Alright. I doubt he knows anything about the Gaia backup. Have more fun with the dialogue in this game. I know, the dialogue is really great. I love it.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy.
Alright.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact, non-viable biosphere.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Alright.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Something tells me she shouldn't have done that. Why do I feel like we're gonna need Hades for something and she just got rid of him?
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades Extinction Protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months?
This seems almost too
Or are you
easy
just
from
going
him.
to stand there with your mouth open?
Anybody else suspicious of him? Nice, Jessica. He's very sus. Like, I know. He still has strings he can pull. Like, I still expect him to backstab me. Okay.
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
Okay. Press X to sus. Yes.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were, anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. everything needed to reboot the system, restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
I don't know, but I feel like it's gonna be like, open the door and be like, psych, it's not here, I already took it, you have to make a deal with me or something to have it, or I don't know. He's gonna do something. This is too easy for him.
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup.
So that's a yes.
Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
I was gonna say, so that's a yes. Okay, let's do it.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
That doesn't mean you're not an asshole.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soba. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there?
Yeah.
The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it.
Got it. Okay.
Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts.
Okay. I was gonna say, I already got some of the kindleweed because we were under the water before. Okay. Still hate this guy every time. Yeah, I know. Second time you've seen this conversation? Still hate this guy. I know, he's just... they've done such a great job creating his character, though, because of that. Okay, so we need a Leap Lasher spark coil, is what it was saying. Okay. I'm gonna go to a campfire, though. Hopefully. I appreciate that the campfires are a little bit, you know, more conveniently located so far. And have been a little bit closer by. And I think more of them. I'm gonna save. And we're gonna come back to this on Monday. Because this feels like a good pause point. I want to keep doing the thing. But also, like... It's getting late. And I want to go probably eat some food. And wind down for the night. Because I should actually be responsible and semi-keep a sleep schedule. It's been good ignoring the outside world for a little bit and all the other things that I should probably be doing other than playing this game. Have an extended stream. We'll play more on Monday. We're going to do a little bit of Sims. I don't know how much of Sims we're really going to be doing, but we are going to do a little bit of Sims. And we're going to jump back into this is the plan. But I would like at least to like touch base, play a couple days of Sims. But let's face it, the majority of stream of Monday is probably going to be this because the story's so good. So I'm convincing myself that this is probably a good spot to stop before I get hooked into doing another thing. Because I very well could keep doing another thing. But I'm gonna have some self-control with the game. I'm gonna stop. And oh boy, hold on. I'm gonna hide the snow if it's not gonna. Yeah, we're gonna hide the snow because the snow's doing a thing. I know, I need to play more Lost Ark too. Good pause point. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I want to keep going, but I doubt we're going to come to another like nice pause point within like the next half hour or whatnot. So I think we're gonna have to stop there. I'm not standing bot, but we're gonna wind down. So therefore I'm not gonna stand up. So I'm gonna push this button. Can confirm. Good stop. Okay. Good spot. Awesome. Okay. We'll come back. We'll do the thing. I'm just gonna be slightly annoyed at Silence. Because he's just annoying. So, if you want to check out any of the socials, feel free to do that. Obviously, Discord's a cool place to be. I need to touch base with Talarian about Tuesday. I feel like there's something else. I don't know, there's maybe something else. But social things are there. If you want to copy and paste one of those raid messages, I would super duper appreciate that as well. We are gonna go send the love over to somebody. Alright. Do we want to go to someone playing DBD? Do we want to go to someone playing Stardew? Or do we want to go to someone playing Elden Ring? Possibly, Junk. That is technically a possibility. That is technically something I could possibly do. But I do have other things that I do need to get done. So there it goes. Okay. Elden Ring? Okay, I see a vote for Elden Ring. 84 years and we finally did the embassy today. Wait, hold on. Hold on. How much progress did we actually, in terms of percentage, what are we at? Okay, 9.92%. Okay. Cool. Elton did, that's not helpful, Jessica. Hence why it would be a bonus. It would be a bonus. Alright. The only solid vote I see is for Elden Ring. So, we're gonna do Elden Ring. Alright. I don't know how far they are into the game, but they have been streaming for like 5.5-ish hours, so they're at least probably a chunk in there. I don't know if this is their first stream of it or not. But we're gonna go send the love over to another Plant Army member. This is Brianna Kane. We've rated her before, but it's been a little bit. She is currently playing some Elden Ring. So if you want to come see a little bit of that. I will be back on Monday. We'll start with Sims. Then we'll jump into Horizon Forbidden West. If you're not in Discord, Discord's a really good place for updates and things like that. I'll keep you posted about movie night stuff. And who knows? Maybe I'll get everything done early and maybe we'll just do a bonus Horizon Forbidden West stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yes, you will say hi. Okay. Let's send the love her way. I'm going to swap, in theory, if my stream deck will work. There we go. I'm going to swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. I'll also play some chill music. Let's do this on the way out. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.